Ahaha. The mic beginnings. See, I thought running an ad early would actually be good, but they kept going anyway. Very strange behavior. Regardless, we are here today. I'm gonna finalize my setup. This hole goes into this square hole. The USB goes in the USB hole, but you gotta turn it around twice. You turn it once, well, because the way USBs work, right, is you put it in once and it don't work. So you flip it around, it still don't work. So you flip it back around and then it works. So you really have to flip your USBs twice before putting them in. But you have to do it like you can't do it like at the same time. Hold on a minute. Maple. Wait, when did Maple receive? Oh, Maple, speaking of which, hello. I was wondering, Maple, when did you get desktop, mate? I'm a big fan, what could I say? It's Tartarus time! That's right. I think so. We should not talk about this. Understandable. But did you get the Miku DLC, though? Or no? Big fan of the Miku DLC, what can I say? Also, Maple, no worries. You needed to sleep. Please. That is always much more important. No worries, no worries. Okay, PS5 controller is functional, I believe. Beautiful. MP3 immediately begins. No. Me, forget ever saw this in my library. Alright, I will. Aaron, welcome in. 10 months. Good lord, what has happened to the time? Thank you so much. In this house, we subscribe for 10 months. The sub baby is okay. Yes, we're ahead. Hey, Ben, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Oh my god, and Little Smoke, welcome in, you as well. It's good to see you again. Took a bit of a hiatus, so to speak. Oh, Netsters, hello! Oh my god! Everybody's here, hello! Pardon me as I finish up my setup. Thank you for your patience. 11, 12, and so on. If that's what you want to do, so be it. I need to accept this. How do you know how to do it? Excuse me. Feel better yesterday. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it, Ben. What do you do if you don't have a house? Build one. As simple as that, really. The flu I got. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. Last time I got the flu, I think I had like a dual flu side infection, and it was terrible. How you been doing? I've been doing pretty alright lately. Like I'm trying to juggle a couple things at once, but ultimately I'm doing pretty well for myself, I think, overall. How have you been doing? I know we had a a big discussion yesterday about a couple things, of course, but nonetheless, I still want to check in. It's that easy. You're depressed, just yeah. See, the thing is, if you don't have money, just go to like the money house and just take all the money out of the money house. Why didn't I think about this? See, this is the thing, right? All you have to do is just like kill. I mean, legally speaking, don't no. You're done about constipate. Okay, good. Yeah, keep an eye on the fever, because if you can keep the fever down, that should help you out a lot. I used to rub that as dearly. Yeah, that sounds very, very rough. I'm sorry, Ben. Visit my grandparents today. Nice. I hope that they are doing well. It's real stuff getting hard. It can be. But we keep our head. Excuse me. We keep our head up nonetheless. Now, Ben, that is so impressive. Excellent work. Where is Squog? Excuse me, Squog. Thank you. I did not give you permission to go away. Thank you, buddy. Calm down, Robespierre. Essentially, weight loss tactic. Don't use it as like a crutch, of course, but I will say if you are trying to lose weight, it does kind of help out a little bit. This sound is really, really fitting for right now. No, the game's intro. No. Hold on. I can fix this. It never wants to capture at like the very beginning, so I always have to like juggle some stuff around. Business squog. Free him. There he is. He's out. I got you covered. Hell yeah. We back in it. We've been playing this off and on since I think like November. And we put like not like a ton of time into it, honestly. But I'm excited to see where this game goes, especially because Fuka made things like pick up like that much more. Twitch crash. No! Don't listen to Squeak. No, Maple. I cannot recommend that. No. Go sexy with Invincible. I have not actually. I need to like find the moment to like do so. I really should get on that though, because I think I would like enjoy it a lot. Because the first season was like such high quality stuff. I loved it. For those who haven't seen the first season of Invincible, please go watch it. It's quite good. Uploading files for a map for the Minecraft. Oh yeah. I got you. Everyone is from Quebec. Every person here is from Quebec. I'm from Quebec. You're from Quebec. John Persona is from Quebec. Watched the Scott Pilgrim anime the other day. I've heard such mixed things about it. Is it any good? Because I've heard people either love it or they hate it, and I'm like, I don't quite understand. Also, that Walkman, you can buy it. It's just like $200 something, and the battery doesn't work, so you need to like replace the battery. Quebec is the only territory. All the others are simulation. No, the ad. Talk about pain. Don't worry. Not too much that we're missing here. It's alright, I liked it. It's okay. I like the animation. I think people had issues with like the plot is what I saw. It doesn't have the movie unfortunately. Oh no, I think I have the live action one I think sitting around. I believe I bought it somewhere at some point. Because sometimes I go to like the thrift store and I just pick up like movies to watch later. And then I never watch them. But I have them all sitting around. I have like over like 100 discs just sitting around. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Oh, still enjoyed it though. Yeah, I got you. French people, British people. Okay, what about the Squog Ninja? What are you going on about, dude? I think I stopped us a little early here because I didn't have a ton of time to stream last time. But we are, I believe, looking good to continue. I'm gonna take a quick look at this. Yeah, okay, we should be all set. How are we, really quick, how are we doing on, survival? Okay, we have no SP. We are alive, though. Have health, no, I mean, from what I've learned, who needs SP when you can just die? I mean, it works for me. Got the Doom miniseries I never finished. Nice, man, nice. Big news, big news. Spanish have everything to do with it. The Spanish are like, they're there or they're not if you look back in history. It's very, very interesting. The Habsburgs. I was almost like big fan. I'm like, no, I'm probably not like a big fan of the Habsburgs, but we shall see. Started watching Monster yesterday. I was on the bus. What is Monster, if I may ask? I know like Monster House, but I think that's a little bit different actually. The Monster House, I feel like, is an entirely like a different beast. Good movie though. Good movie. Oh my god. Okay, let's think about this before we continue. Should we use an item? Probably. Psychological horror. Oh, gotcha. I'm not really too big into psychological horrors because like they get to me like a lot more than a lot of other things do. So it's like I don't watch them often. I think I liked it's not called Among Us. No, hold on. It's not. Why is Among Us what comes to mind? No, it's I'm thinking of can do this. I can do this. It's not Among Us. No, hold on. I can't. It starts with an A, and it was a good horror anime, and I thought it was cool. I just can't remember its name. At any other point, I can like remember its name. Oh my god. The Among Us anime. Go watch Claudette. I've heard that is a good like a story-based one to watch. When it comes to anime though, I'm kind of like I'm an anime enjoyer, but not like an anime seeker, if that makes sense. I'm like, it is cool whenever I watch it, but I don't really seek it out. You know what I mean? Oh, where did all the chewing souls go? I eat those food. Can you give a few of these to Yukari? Just in case. There we go. Okay, that's probably fine. If I can think of the name of the horror one that I watched, I think it's on the older side now, like by a little bit. If you've seen the scene of like the girl falling down the stairs and she impales herself on the umbrella, that's the one. It's not called Among Us. I used to watch it at least a year. Thank you. Another. Yes. That's the one, Ben. Among Us. What are you doing? What was I talking about? Among Us? What do you mean? Another. Hell yeah. Oh my god. How would you find the mission cut iffy on Yukari? To each their own, but I'm an enjoyer of Yukari. I feel like I would be obligated to say like you have the wrong opinion, but I can't really bring myself to care all that much. Ah, Thin! Welcome in, how are you? Is that an animated Knuckles? Oh my god. There he is! The secret Tenji Batman! Drunk. Am I drunk? No. We just have like the one dude, I think. Yukari said should not be tolerated in the stream. Oh, it'll be okay, Maple. Don't worry. Yukari sucks. Okay, never mind. I have to defend her. Listen, have you seen how she stares at the wall? When she does the wall stare, how could I not be like, that's the quality kind of person I want in my life? I think I'm making things actively worse. Okay, yep. Yukari's kind of mid, I won't lie. This is terrible. She's cool, but she's cool. What's next? But she hates too much. That's fair. That's fair. But have you seen her wall stare though? Free Mitsuru. Mitsuru is a popular one. From what I've seen, I'm still not actually all that sure who I'm gonna go for. Like in all honesty, I do like Yukari though. I do think that she's cool. Okay, that was honestly quite unfortunate. I think we need to try this again. What a good start to the stream today. Wow, Yukari says that mostly she's getting paid to do it. That she does. I think she just like enjoys it, to be honest. Let's just redo the battle and hope that doesn't happen. WoW is right. I'm We're 15 minutes in. Yeah, I think we need to do something differently, but I don't know exactly
I think I can use it now.
I don't think I know exactly how to handle this one. Consecrate takes it out of everyone. But have you thought about how you can simply find it funny? Alright then. We'll see you later.
We've been shot. Pull the trigger. They're wide open.
How do we shoot them? I guess with this. Are we just like too low level for this, I wonder? Alright, Finn. We'll see you. Back full time with Monday Scott's honor. I'll hold you to that. I'm joking. You should be fine, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking this is doable. I think we just had like a stroke of a bad luck. You know what we should do? Where's Fuka? Hold on a second. I'd like to use Oracle, please.
Give them my strength.
I don't know for the next main boss. We'll be fine. I'm not grinding at all. Yep. I have not. I have not. Science remods by Eternal. I think the mods are okay. Don't worry. Only a warning. You fire off a bit of like a warning shot.
Never mind.
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ah, Jen. Hello. Welcome. Welcome.
They've been shot. They're wide open.
Yukari slander has
Got it all mapped out.
ended. In all honesty, before I make a decision on that, I need to think about who I need to think about like their character development, all that stuff before I actually make a decision. Because I'm more of like a personality guy
Just stay.
than anything else. If I like your personality, I don't really care like what you look like for the most part. If you have the worst personality, but like 10 out of 10 looks, I'm going to like hate you. you know, give it two dungeons. Yeah, that sounds about right. I shall leave. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Arena, and thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. Holy shit, dude. Oh, but thank you. Life sucks so much. I know, Jen. I know. We've been talking like off and on a little bit about it. I want you to, have your situation improve. So just let me know how. Let me know how I could best best support you. No, Yukari Makoto slander shall be tolerated. The Genesis is my witness. That's true. To make your decision. Yeah, I'm thinking Galix. Probably that's gonna be our option. Also, I think we're having more luck with physical attacks than anything else because we can like knock them down. If we just keep on getting like crits.
Your chance for an all-out attack.
The pin. Oh, you as well. That's just yeah. No, I'm the same. Like again, if I find you really annoying, or whatever, I don't care what you look like. I'm going to like hate you. Well, hate's a strong word. I can grow to like people, of course, but you know. Regardless, Sumi and Kanji haters will not be tolerated. This cat, it is not be tolerated. In this cat, excellent job, Squad. Excellent work. If anybody dares insult Sumi, I will be mildly upset. It will be mildly miffed. And he says, "Can I time out someone? Can you restore them right away?" Yes. A sacrifice must be made. Thank you, gamer. I got you covered, gamer. We are alive, that's what matters. We're alive, baby. That's what matters. Sorry, let's test it. I don't actually really know like how to do it from my end, like as a streamer. I know how to do it like as the mod, funnily enough. Gonna look for a little bit. Alright. That sounds why Galix of all people? Oh, alright, little smoke. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your study session if possible. Thank you so much for stopping by. And if you do come back, hey, you're always welcome. Always welcome. Morgana Slayer's loudest. Maple? No. There's a 10-minute timer. Yeah, I was also like, oh boy. Oh boy. Let's use our theurgy, I think ever. I think Morgana is a good character, personally. I think there's a lot you can say about Morgana. I am a Morgana enjoyer, and I shall be very upfront about it. You absolute fuck! Let me live. Let me live. Whoa! Hold on a second. Maple. Let's calm down.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Come.
When the messages are deleted, that's a bit much sometimes.
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
The mod powers are fun. He can still use a word. I would like him to not be timed out if he's not breaking any rules, which he has not been doing ever. So, was he banned for a moment? I don't think we should be like randomly banning people either. The Dictator starring Sacha Baron Cohen. John Barr. Should we have someone step back to play whenever it takes a break, like a second? Also, I think we won. I admittedly like wasn't paying enough attention. I'm banned 2 seconds. That's true. Just sending messages. The sword and shield are a powerful tool, not to be misused. That's very like. How threatening can be? No, don't worry about it though. That's not a message. My whisper box is empty. Mom, they're fighting again. Say a second. That's a good idea. Like you, Junpei. What if Junpei was like our leader? Obviously, we saw it's first one to bring it up. Yeah, what if we just made Junpei the leader and he just got us all killed immediately because he thinks he's so cool? Meanwhile, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. We could just take a break. Well, yeah, I know. I don't want to like you know. Words are hard. You know how I play this game? We go until we die. Pretty much. If Junpei dies, then so be it, because we can just like buy another Junpei. We'll be okay. Don't use logic with me, young man. My brain is off. I got a proper amount of sleep for once, and my brain is actually somewhat activated, which is like, can you believe that the brain is like functional for once? It feels really weird. Now you probably won't really notice like that much of a difference, of course, because I'm kind of like handicapped to like some extent. But with that said, Junpei is a very funny guy, but if he was the leader, I'll be doomed. No, Junpei would do like my stat, but like way worse. Which is like, who needs to take a break when you can just keep on going? But the problem is, we need to take a break like eventually. Oh my god, he's so expensive to fix. They have too much health now. Okay, that's good enough. I'm going really far. In all seriousness, Maple, you're all good.
What's the plan?
Who needs to grind when you could just run through every single possible dungeon and just not grind ever? I don't want to grind. Grinding is so... It takes so much time, man. Wallace book Under the Pressure is a horror story. Not a comedic meta-documentary of recovering drug addicts. That sounds like a, pretty, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. Despite getting a fair amount of sleep, my brain just can't. It still can't do it. Right. I was gonna say that is a large difference of things. You posted that between P3 and P5, and regardless, like this. Oh, his poltergeist. I think Morgana's a little bit more subtle sometimes, because Junpei is at the very beginning, like being like hey guys, I should be like the leader because I'm really cool and check this out, I'm really cool and everything. I should be the leader. Whereas Morgana kind of had an issue like way further in the P5, like the Fifth Palace is when he's like, I'm reaching my breaking point. I can't do this. But Junpei is already like, I'm gonna go crazy and get really weird after Palace number 1. Let's calm down for just a moment. We're about to really have a really tough time. I am, and I'm well aware of it. I'm doing this to myself. What do I have to say for myself? I feel like I'd rather get to the end of the block first, then we can like do like a little bit of grinding. I have some extra time today, especially because I actually got on at a proper time today. Is that the Grim Reaper? terrifying foe. Oh, they'll be okay. So, I have a quick question about the Reaper. Could we have encountered it beforehand, or did we just like unlock it now? Because if so, I need to think about the amount of time we spent on one floor. I think we could probably handle him. I mean, listen, we're level 20. I think we're gonna be okay. You can't unlock before. Okay, gotcha. So I was probably fine. Okay. There was a point I was playing like P5 like kind of like recently, and I fell asleep like in Mementos, and then I woke up to like the chain sound. I was like, what is that? And I see him. I was like, oh fuck, Jesus, go, leave. Oh. It was a horrifying experience. Imagine like waking up and hearing his sound. The chains of death shall prevail.
There's more to building muscle than working out. You need a proper diet and rest too.
We could ignore the rest and like only eat protein bars.
Hey, let's loot that.
Here's the move, right? Do 10 push-ups a day. Eat only protein bars and you know, and then just get 4 hours of sleep. That should be good. Uh-oh, Automod will rarely ever come out. Why misogyny? From saying murder of a woman? Excuse me, Automod. You'll start babysitting for 5 years, start acting which is a very like interesting like plot setup. So I could see like why that would have seemed like the way it did. I'm just so surprised it kind of took like that turn exactly. Although I guess probably has like a deeper meaning. Yet sometimes like Automod is like a bit weird. I have it set to like pretty like pretty like low. It's supposed to really be on the lookout for like slurs and stuff like that, because I would definitely get in some trouble for having those appear in the chat on stream. Some explaining to do. Automod getting a little quirky, I see. It's flawed, but I use it to just do the basic stuff. Automod is anti-Semitic.
It's your call.
I spy some treasure.
Oh! Oh my god, money! I've been waiting for money for a long time, and now I can go blow it all at once. Finally, at long last, I'm rich. I found 30 bucks in a bin.
We heading up these stairs?
I wish 2,700. Yeah, actually no, I don't, because I live in America. The exchange rate right now is quite favorable for us. One second. John Dancer. Got it. Let's go gambling! Hand attacked. Can we kill him? I love how they sit here and like they dance at like almost on the beat. I'm a fan. No weakness. Oh fuck. Fuka, you need to get to every single time, please. Someone cancel this man. Automod is evil. However, Automod is necessary to some extent, in my opinion. What about Giant Wind? Found it. Luigi, I'm tired of disturbing the peace. Can we take a break? But Mario! But Mario! We need to kill the golden hand! Oh, Luigi. Excellent question, Galix. I don't know. The design is truly impeccable. It's still alive. It just sustained the nuke and it's still alive. My god. Well, can we hit it like really hard or something else? It's so close. Please kill him. We killed one! Finally! We kill. I think is that our first Is that our first one, like, ever? I was like, physical does not tend to give me many issues. One moment. Come here, B.
Jinbei comes down. Someone cover for him.
Read you like a book.
Jinbei-kun, are you alright? Keep an eye on your health.
Okay, it's go time.
Aha, I'm back. I'm bad. A spam fizz. I think we could use her like special win funnies, but I think for the others we can spam fizz though. Gotta leave for a lit. You're all good, Maple. You're all good. If I'm still on, feel free to come back if you would like to. But hey, I'm grateful that you stopped by today.
Nice. Banana-senpai landed a good one.
It's always much appreciated. I'm gonna start this next Saturday, but I'm gonna go crazy. Oh boy.
In this situation.
I hope you guys can have some fun with that though.
One down.
Wins for Persona 4's OP. I'm excited to give P4 a shot as well. The music of P4, from what I've heard, is so good. I've been purposely like not listening to like many tracks at all, but sometimes they come up and I'm like, holy shit, this is like the soundtrack of all time. Obtain money. I'd like Persona, please. Gives me a physical alpha 24. That sounds like pretty like like a pretty quality to me.
This I can fight even better.
See? We're grinding.
Oh, hello.
We're grinding. You know, it's fine.
That's
Oh. Oh. Don't fight this one. You'll lose. I don't think it's a winning battle. Alright, Junpei, you'll be our sacrifice for today, buddy. Good luck. Down to the down party, choose a scout. That's fine. He can
That's one strong shadow.
so okay, so that means that I just sit here and just okay, let's not fight that guy. I mean, I guess we just leave and he just comes back with stuff.
Stop.
Hey, thank you. Right by the stairs, he's like, ooh, money. Thank you.
Now, what
What
do
did
we
we get
run
as-
into next?
It has a base 5% crit chance. I know, Maple, I know. I will. I want to get to like the end of it, the block first though. Hit a damn wall. I know I will. Don't worry. I'm trying to get to like the end of like the block
I've been
first,
eating way too much lately.
and then do a little bit, I think we got to be somewhat close now.
It's your call.
It's not P5R. Oh, I know. The thing is, and even in P5, I felt like underleveled at certain points while like actively fighting things.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
The SNK demo's out.
Down the stairs.
SNK. Border floor. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so let's get to the end, and then we can go and like kill things until we're dead. I think that would be a good use of our time. Okay. I believe that concludes the block. Fantastic. Fatal Fury. Oh, I haven't heard Fatal Fury in like a long time. Huh. We have a bad feeling about this project. Interesting. You know what I'm still wondering? We still don't really have a villain. I feel like what I liked about P5 was we kind of had like a villain to like rally around for like a good chunk of it. Like, you know, like the first one is like, oh yeah, Kamoshida is a bit of like a shithead and things like that. And then, you know, it kind of it kind of like dies down for a while, and then you're like, okay, Palace 4 things like it picks up again. I kind of wish we did have something to like a person could be like, I could point the finger at. You know what I mean? All in due time, though. All in due time. All right. Good luck, Maple. Thank you so much for the lurk. You got this, Chief. Here's my idea. Let's go back for a moment. So let's head back. Can we use the clock, I wonder? We have no more shards, I think, actually. Never mind. Who's on my squad at the moment? I'd like to bring Mitsuru into the fight if possible. Because she has more life here. Wishing for a villain? Oh, I know there's gonna be something coming up. I don't know what it's gonna be. But I highly doubt that we would go, like, villainless, you know what I mean? It just like, would not make any sense. Oh, shit. Should we keep Yukari on? I feel like we should take her off and replace with Mitsuru, because she could use a level, and Junpei needs level because he keeps on dying. Would I buy that? I don't know what that is. Hold on a second. Whenever I'm in this game, I can't really, like, click onto OBS, like, with ease, so let me go onto my phone real quick. And open the... I can't open up the link on my phone. Piss. Send it on Discord if you don't mind. I'm like, how do I, like give this, like, a good workaround? Okay. Let's take off Yukari for right now. Okay, can you just Windows button? The full screen, like, fucks with my mouse. Oh, it works! It works! Okay, so what I'm seeing here, Morgana hand number to 100. Would I buy this? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Like, come on, you're telling me like you wouldn't buy like Haru like themed hot sauce? Come on. Thank you for sending. That looks awesome is the thing. They're all sold out of like Morgana hot sauce. We could buy all of it for only $125. Thing is, I might even like a like big hot sauce guy. The thing is, what I like in hot sauce isn't so much the spice; it's more of like the flavor that comes with it. Because there are like some damn good like flavors you can get out of that. How do I take you off? Right, stats. It's like P5. Exact same controls. My keyboard. I found my keyboard. It was on the keyboard. I've done that before too. It happens. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, nice. So the last score is 69. Alright. I see how it is. Wait, so this is all second block? Oh, I thought we were kidding. Jesus Christ, the second one is big. Oh shit, Travis, welcome in. How are you? They have loads of shit, tea, coffee. They have loads of shit, you know. I mean, they got tea, coffee, curry sauce, shit. I mean, Persona themed shit's pretty good. One of the Morgana one. Yeah, no. Wait, hear me. Sojiro curry sauce would like go like crazy. High key, I might have to look into this a little bit after stream. No, welcome in. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you all are having a good quality weekend. Makoto salted caramel chocolate. It's making me hungry. Would it make sense to fight the enemies up here first? You know what? Let's work in like reverse. I forgot. We can't. So there's a difference here. Mementos, you can go up and down. This one you cannot. So let's just go up as high as we can. How about that? Or am I not back? Oh, welcome back. I already did the theory. The big brain. When it comes to technical things, I have a very much like fuck it, b-ball kind of attitude. So I don't know any sort of theories or anything. I'm just like, the USB goes in the USB hole, and if it doesn't, then we just kind of make it go in the USB hole and we pray for the best. Okay, we need to learn how to kill things properly, and without Yukari on the team, we're definitely in a bit of a pickle. But I think we'll be all right. We can use this time to figure out like what things are weak to. Okay, you know what? As simple as that, I'll take it. So these are easy to kill. Okay. Let's do a little bit of grinding until we just can't go anymore, I think. Because we can't avoid enemies forever, or else we're gonna get to like boss 3 and be like, my life sucks. And then we're gonna get to boss 4 because I'm probably gonna be able to like power us through somehow. And then I'm gonna be like, this game is, whoever designed this game sucks. You know, this mission, I didn't die to the boss. That wouldn't have killed me. Activate like. I didn't fail the mission. I didn't hit her. This this game is bullshit. Now I'm fucking pissed. DSP never change. More personas, yes please. How do you guys feel about mint chip? I like it. Now I like mint chocolate chip in particular. I don't know if that's the same thing. But what am I doing exactly? There we go. But let me think. My favorite is cookie dough. I will go like feral over that stuff. I don't know why. I'm just like, this is like the shit. It's all electric. Oh, and for Carter, it's like, oh, this isn't P4. Wrong game. I guess. Not the go-to flavor. That's valid. It's valid. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about it. I'm like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I will enjoy it. But it's not exactly my. Oh, we got our 10th persona. It's like 25 hours into the game.
Just what we hoped for.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I think over here we usually call it like the full thing, but then again, over here is just like my area. Peppermint. I do as well. I think you can't go wrong with like a regular plain old
These stairs?
vanilla cone, of course, either peppermint ice cream. Oh yeah, no, like you name it, a person has made it into like a flavor before. I'll also say making your own ice cream is if you haven't tried it, it's surprisingly easy, but you need a thing to like churn it essentially. So you can get one of those like little automated makers, or you can get one of those like hand cranks. And I used to make a lot of ice cream for a Girl Scout camp that I would volunteer at. That was a lot of fun, but
Don't be careless.
we fought you. I know you guys. Well, here's the move. But it's it's really just, it's like heavy cream, half and half, a good bit of sugar, vanilla, and then you put in like anything else you want, really. Stir it for like 20 minutes, and there you go. Beautiful ice cream. How do you roll with matcha soft serve? I haven't had that in a while, but it is damn good. I love it. I remember there's a place in New York City which we went to, and they had like matcha soft serve, and I had it. That was like, this is like the best thing ever, and I haven't had it since, because we don't really have it around here. As far actually, we probably do have something on here with like the high like population of like general like East East Asian countries. What's a Family Mart? Oh, it's like a large I believe it's a Japanese chain. Spoken. Yes. Yeah. I think it's Japanese. Obtain money. Give more XP to Valkyrie or piss. I'll try this one, I suppose. I don't think that's really helpful. Are you not aware of the Family Mart Miku? Oh, see me. I'm familiar of something with Miku, and is it the one where they had like
Guess our only choice is to fall back.
a Miku Daio? What does this mean? I wasn't paying any attention to what they said. They're agitated. They're afraid of us? Wait, so... I hear him.
Not good.
Oh!
Fall back.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'd like to apologize for making that noise. That was really, really loud. I didn't expect it to be moving so quickly towards my position, and that actually did give me a small scare. I'm okay. If they're afraid of me, I can't like run them over, I think, can I?
Initiative. They don't seem very strong.
We're too powerful. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. My heart is beating like way too quick after that. Oh my god. There's a Korean place in Flushings. There are some like funny like names of towns if you ask me. Like Flushings. Family, my family mart. I'm aware of the like
No way.
the Mikudayo. Will you leave me alone?
I can't believe.
Oh my fucking god. Why is he everywhere? Has it been like that long of a time? Oh Jesus. Just go. Okay, oh my god, okay, I'm good. Why is he so aggressive? Why is Tartarus, like, horrifying all of a sudden? I don't like CG Hudson because she's scary. Oh, it's Hulk Hogan. Oh yeah, brother, I'm gonna get my balls chopped off, brother. Neuter him. CG Hudson, like, from that era too, like, looks like a little bit funny. If you want another recommendation, there's, I think, a L'Oreal one with Miku, which is where Scarlett Johansson is like, "Hello, Miku, it's really me, Scarlett Johansson." And Miku's like, "Whoa, wowie, whoa," and then she looks like very, very funny. Is it actually Jen? I believe it. You love it too. This is New York City. Yeah, I was thinking, Trav. It rung a bell, and I'm like, I swear I've seen it like in the city before. Flushings.
Now then, let's get back to work.
I need to go back to New York City though. It's fun. Whenever I go though. Oh, did he despawn? I was hoping I could open and he would stay. Oh shit. No. Hyper realistic CGI anime girl. Now imagine if the graphics get any better. Ah, Robbie, welcome in. How are you? Did it cross over? Yes, she did. The Grim Reaper is here. Scarlett who? Johansson, I think was her name? Or am I misremembering it? Scarlett Johansson.
I'm not pulling.
Reporting for duty. Well, the shadows are now afraid of us, so they're kind of like easy picking. I wonder if we can just like beat them up. Are we really getting like enough XP from them though? I really don't feel like we are. We haven't even fought these things before just because I've been just like avoiding them for so long. Has been introduction to 30. Oh, was it? Oh, that's okay. See, that's pretty cool actually. Wasn't aware of anything to do with me so much since I started watching Squeegee. That we and now we're educating people about like about John Miku. Through osmosis, yeah. You know, I gotcha. That's pretty funny though. The Domino's pizza ad is like peak stuff if you ask me. It's so funny. Hey y'all, Scott. Oh wait, that's the wrong Scott. Hello. I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Who's next?
And now for the live performance. Have some fun with Miku. I love him. You know, there's a there's an interview with him actually that is I think was it Nick Robinson did with him, where he went more into depth. So if you are interested about learning like more about Scott and like that period of time, definitely an interesting watch. Hollywood actor, yeah. I think our physicals do more than our stands. No, I think they do more like our personas do. So I think we need to use physical more. Because if we can just plow through them and just like slap them around with like our giant sticks, I think we should be alright. Can we not be calling swords like giant sticks, please? Wow, we hit so many different floors today. I was hoping we could get to block 3. Well, no, for some reason I thought this actually was block 3, but I think block 2 was just massive. Have we fought the second boss, though, didn't we? So wouldn't this make it like the 3rd block, or am I just going crazy?
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata-senpai's running low on
We should kill the ones that are all afraid of us. I don't think this is the correct commercial. Which one is that?
2 enemies.
You know, our physicals are cracked out. Well, I mean, kind of cracked out. Like they're not bad. It would be good to knock them down though. We don't have I think we don't have cursed dark damage. We have light damage only. They do have 6 if our big sharp. That is true. That is true. And I'm thinking if you hit somebody with the flat end of a sword, it would still like hurt like a lot, just because it is just like a giant metal stick when you think about it. Mankind has a penchant for making like sharp things like that, and I think it's kind of funny.
Hey,
Wow, you go ahead, Junpei. We can kick you off the team temporarily. A part of me kind of wishes that
It's our chance to go first. 2
I'm thinking.
enemies. You can take them.
But a part of me wishes that you can kind of like have like the other ones with you, like in spirit, because you know, like in P5, you're it's implied that like you like take them like with you in the dungeons, even though like they're not like actively like in your party. But in this, it's like yeah, they just gotta like wait back by the entrance forever. Sorry, Yukari. Accident. Oh shit, Mitsuru. Okay.
Let's move on.
No
Why do you?
detected.
Oh, is that the Skinny Legend one? Oh, that one. Okay, Galix. What's so funny is, if it is if it's the one I'm thinking of, I don't even like need to like click on it. I know. I know the one already. Hold on. Let me verify. Also, give me a moment. We just got Wizard's Cloak up, and I need a small second to like recenter myself. Hold on for just 1 second as my brain like restarts. That CG Miku is a little bit cursed. I gotta be real. This is a really big fat, nasty, smelly fat bitch. That's the one. That's the one. How could I have forgotten about this?
let's get a move.
Skinny Legend, my beloved.
Yo, there's a setup.
Ace Detective. Why do they all have
Hit
That's
that.
the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Better watch out.
I can do this. I can say it. Why do they all have Malkatanas? I'm having a hard time talking. I haven't had a block like this in like a while. Why do they all have Malkatanas with shooting yourself in the head preferred method of killing things in this world? I think it's just for wow. Squeegee, what are you doing? But no, honestly, I don't know. I think from a gameplay perspective, of course, it's to give us like another option. But like realistically, I think Akihiko just likes punching things, so he has like knife hands because I guess they're better punches. But then the others, I don't really know exactly. They're just like, here's your like special like Katsukan convention thing.
It'll take a
Enjoy.
little time.
It's one of like the real weapons. Yeah.
Okay, it's go time.
That's true. That's true. Because the thing in the metaverse, it's like model guns that are just like they only fire because like you perceives them. But this one is just like yeah, the cop can sell you like real weapons if like you need them, and for cheap too. A hoe that stands. Lucas Skinny Legend figurine. A classic indeed. Just looked earlier. If you want more like Miku lore things, like there's a lot of them.
Don't get careless.
There's a lot of them. Yosuke just steals katanas from a shop.
This should be a good test.
I didn't even know that.
Don't get careless.
Okay, this one might be in a bit more trouble actually. I think we need to think about this a bit more carefully. Just like a quick like brain reset. Bear with me. What? They're not weak to this. Oh, they are weak to this. Okay, there we go.
Excellent.
You have to check. Just be like, hello, John Demon. Do you have to? So unfortunately, the way that negotiation works is there is no so the negotiation just isn't a thing in this one. You have to get their like skill cards or whatever to get the personas. Also, the designs are like unique, I think, to this game. So you can't really collect these guys as like the SMT demons. I do kind of wish that they actually did use the other ones, but this is still pretty solid if you ask me. Personally. English project for a term on Jeff Kinney. It's just what a high quality topic, Little Smoke. Are they gonna kill you? Honestly, if you can make it like a good report, no. I did a report for my Buddhism class on Miku, and I got an A. So I think anything is possible here. Jeff Kinney is goated. True. He's still writing the things. A world without Diary of a Wimpy Kid is not one that I want to live in. Wait, this is good. The Fool. One of the other episodes were just real guns. I don't know which one. I'm not really too sure either. Just bring an Uzi onto the school premises. Hey, Professor, check this one out.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go kill
Just
some
what we
demons.
hoped for.
Check out my piece. Then that's some quality. I'm having a bit of a tough time today, in terms of speech. So, I asked that you all,
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
you continue to bear with me. I thank you for your patience. Yeah, for some reason, whenever I play P3, I have like a harder time. I don't know why it is exactly. It's chill. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because I'm reading everyone's chat like as it's coming in, but my brain just like can't like get like the actual physical sounds out of my mouth. It's really frustrating whenever that happens. Because I could talk about other things, and then I try to read out the chat messages, and my brain is just like, how about we just don't? Check this out. I'm gonna do a really big funny. It's like, no, please. It's annoying. One day it'll go away. I just don't know when exactly. I mean, it's gotten much more manageable, like, over time, of course, too. Would obscure... the stupid thing that they would want you to do or say. Yeah, no, it felt like the biggest, like, guess. It felt like being thrust into a conversation and just being like, respond correctly, or else the person will, like, murder you. I'm like, you should consider eating yourself. It's like, that's the correct answer. You win $1 million. Oh shit. I have a water scott everywhere. Oh god. We're good. Spoke the presentation of Mario the Man versus Mario the Idiot. I did, yes. It was like, for my business communications class. Shit, I think we're gonna be okay. But for my my BCom class, I hated that class. I had to give a presentation like on while using like BCom language, which is like, you can't say me, I. You have to be focused. You can never. Basically, you need, it's the ultimate corporate speak class. You know what's so funny? I've been working corporate jobs for a good bit ever since I graduated college, and in the middle of college too, and nobody ever used that kind of language. It was some like a corporate like bullshit speak, you know what I mean? My professor was like insane too, and not in like a fun way either. Where's Junpei? I need him to. Junpei, please save me, thank you. The spawn. But if it's easier, yeah, no, I'll do my best. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Need to finish SMT5 this year. I should probably play an SMT game. That's like a proper like SMT game. Oh shit. I could probably use like HP for right now. If you liked it, if you made your own demons fight amongst themselves. You could do that too? Oh wait, but we could get a new, you know what? A new one trumps all. No, I need to throw some of them. Okay, to be fair, we're not really like using certain ones. This pains me, but let's get rid of Silky for right now. Or if you still want to see if we can fuse into something, SMT4. And what's funny is I have SMT4 digitally on I have SMT4 and Apocalypse on my DS right now.
Just what we hoped
I
for.
could play it on my off time.
Oh, there's a
Is he the hardest one? Well, I remember Travis was saying about he was talking to us about, a few times about 3 actually, and being like the funny like
Chests, as we've been calling them.
worm
It's up to
things
you whether
that you can like snort, which I think is quite entertaining. Woo! Snort demonic worms get bloated by demons? What more could I ask for? It's really going up prepared, guns blazing. What's funny is that's exactly how like I play games, and my stupid my determination for things oftentimes like shines through. Where I'm like either eventually I get like beaten like down too bad, or I overcome through like stubbornness.
This is the way to go.
I think this playthrough
This is the way to go.
is proof of that as well. We need to Garu immediately.
How about this?
Go Mitsuru, go! Mitsuru, yes. Very good words. Mitsuru, my beloved. It's awful. It's kind of boring for new fans. Is it? I've heard mostly positive things about it. As much as that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think some of the things also didn't necessarily age all that well, in my opinion. Most unhinged post on Reddit about Mitsuru recently. That reminds me. So wasn't there like a guy? Please bear with me. For a moment, but I could have sworn there was a guy who made like a whole like essay about what everyone's like piss would taste like. I think I hesitate to say that on stream. Are you yes, I'm bringing that one up, but there was a whole like paste bin about it, and it was like the most in-depth and like disgusting thing. But it was very, very interesting though, because you read it and you're like, why did they put so much work into this for every single like character? It is entirely unhinged. I think it's in our DMs. You know, I think we could probably find it if like we wanted to, but I don't think I should like read it like live on stream. I think I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I do that. It was bad. It was bad. So with 3, at least the boss formula is to go into the boss, see what's about, and then go back to like a older save. I see. It's one of those types of games. I understand. It will destroy you if you prepare for it. Sounds like me. If you don't, yeah. I gotcha. The guy who wrote 1,000 plus, I said, what the fuck? This sounds like so familiar is the thing, but it's so like strange to like do that. You know what I mean? Check our DMs. Do I dare like read like a small amount? I should. You found it. Oh my god, you found it. Thank you. It was the paste bin itself. I think is deleted, but it's on the web archive. I think. But it has one, I think, for like each female character. It is the most bizarre thing. This is good for us. Oh, Dahlia, welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine Saturday, if I may be so bold?
Test of your strength. But don't get careless.
50% raises accuracy evasion. I mean, we could use it just to use it. We don't need it yet, though, is the thing. As for heavily using players, and gotcha. Really bad with the XP gain. I have to keep that in mind because I do want to play it. It seems like something I would be like pretty interested in. And considering I do kind of like have it as well.
Her leader took one out.
Oh, thank God.
What's the plan?
I see it in
What's next?
in our DMs, Jen. It's like this constant like presence. I like that emote a lot. That's some quality. It was my first ST game. And the story was weird. The gameplay brutal fair. That's fair. Yeah. No. To be active around 2014. Do not touch P. They didn't touch P5. We're safe. We're alive. No piss. This old weirdo. Yet this was like before Reload. Definitely. I didn't realize it was from like 10 years ago. Also, 10 years ago being 2014 like scares me. Well, I mean honestly, like it's like a.
Beautiful dodge.
It's like 11 as well. Elderly. Don't play Apocalypse. It's a sequel to the main story. Yeah, so what I understand is play 4 first, and then play like then play Apocalypse after that. Like a direct sequel. Right, yeah. Yeah, so it's like while I do have it, it's like don't play it yet. Oh, you guys are weak to ice. Okay, perfect. I think Persona Panda went. So it was like 4's out. When's 5 coming out? We defined like something quick. Piss. No. Oh, that's terrible. But you guys all have subs, so you're safe from the ads. Twitch will never win. Flat point in one of my favorite dreams? Yes, it does. Oh, I want the unicorn. Oh, but I have to like let one go. Fuck. I need to go back and see Fred. I guess I'll get rid of Lilim. No, but she has fire. But unicorn is so cool though. Unicorn is necessary for like unicorn-like skills. I like unicorn. Reading went shorter one. You know, they're bad.
Crushing victory.
Like they're like bad.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
They're like really bad. Someone who made a entire fic concept FIFA. Yeah, I saw like there's a video about the soundtrack thing that somebody made for it. It was
Take a little more time.
crazy how detailed it was, and I believe a lot of it was like, correct me if I'm wrong here, at least a chunk of it was like kind of like original stuff that was sorry, I should clarify, not like original, but in the sense that it was like they combined a lot of stuff like on their own to make it like be more original. I might be wrong here though. Kill him. I'm sorry if I'm mad. Oh shit. Yes, that's the one. More than willing to guide interventions legally great noise emulators. Oh, my summer consoles are in great condition, Galix, let me tell you. Let me tell you. My summer console situation is really good. Why emulate the 3DS when I have the 3DS and I can just take the weird roundabout way? Because capturing it would be a bitch and a half. However, having a new 3DS means I can stream it onto my computer. Persona 6 will come out when that one guy is writing a subspace emissary from Super Smash Bros. That's definitely my modern system. Yeah, isn't it like a 3DS exclusive, which to me is like kind of like absurd? Because I'm like, so you can't play them all on a computer or whatever. Like you have to kind of like find them in like random spots. the fact that there is like a full-on like SMT game on 3DS is kind of like crazy to me in the first place too. To adapt to be single screen. Oh, true. But still, I think you could probably make that work though. Ah, welcome back, Maple. I'm surprised you're back so soon, to be honest. I accidentally pressed A. All right, works for me. Long sprint story English language. Is it actually like? How long are we talking though? Because I'm aware of things that are like 1,000,000 words long, or like absurd lengths like that. In the time exclusive 20. I didn't even realize that. Damn. That is a long ass link. And the game, yeah, isn't it like expensive as shit too? Or am I wrong? The fact that it's only
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
3 turns me off. Honestly, valid too, because it's a strange console to like put it on, in my opinion. I feel like it's not really in tune sometimes with that kind of stuff. But then again, the 3DS is capable of some real serious shit. That P6 would be delayed. Thing is, we don't really have much of like a P6. We don't really have a time frame or anything for it. I think it's just kind of like it's coming at some point. P5B Binder releasing 2025. P6 to 2030. Joke. Welcome to Joker Commits Tax Evasion. My favorite P5 title. Holy shit. 4.1 million words? Jesus Christ. Listen, I can't imagine writing 750 words for me for an essay is already a bit of a challenge. Whenever I hear somebody wrote 1,000,000 words, I'm like, that is like a lifetime's worth of writing.
Look at it.
That is already like an absurd number. 4 million words is insane. Absolutely insane. Like, what the fuck? Oh.
Time to take action.
True, Robbie. True. That's a good point. Yeah, especially because the 3DS definitely would be more in tune with that kind of thing. The game costs about $2 million. $2 million for a working copy. Amazon, my beloved. Very, very good good storefront for older games, you know, base system, which to me is like kind of crazy too. But then again, the 3DS it's solid, accessible console back in the day. At this point, it's still like overpriced, but you know, something beat the 4.1 million words. Holy shit! Beaten by a Loud House. Has it, Jen? Loud House of all things? Like, that show is fine, but I'm like, what's happening? $70 a copy, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's... There's this thing, you should try modding your 3DS. It is the easiest thing in the world. It took me, I mean, I wouldn't have done it, but if I did do it, it would have taken me about 5 minutes or so, haha.
Careful. The enemies
Has a
nearby.
plot? In Brawl, yes. Indeed, in Brawl. I keep missing. Should I remind them by 2 Persona 5 essays? I still do need to read them because as a Morgana enjoyer who also like loves to yap about this stuff, it sounds like it's up my alley. Bad hand up with some guys. I'd rather play on a base console PC. Yeah, considering I'm becoming more of like a PC person, I would definitely prefer that they're on PC, at least as like an option. I understand. Oh, that was a waste. Oops. What are you guys weak to again? Weak to Garu? Throw Garu at him. John Garu. So you can get a physical copy for pretty cheap. Use the website code a lot. So, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate doesn't have a story. It kind of does to the extent that there is a story in it. I mean, it's not very much of one, but it does have a story, technically speaking. It's like John Light tries to kill everybody, but then like John Kirby ReUse. Merch Sub sells SP for $30. You see, that sounds more of like what I would be expecting for it. And honestly, Amazon prices for games are like kind of like absurd with like the ones that like aren't manufactured any longer. So definitely like search local. If you can. I don't want fanfic you're talking about, Jen. No, what's funny is it sounds like something I've heard of. It rings so many bells, and I'm like, I just can't recall very well like what this is. It's so familiar, but yet so distant at the exact same time. As sports, what I would, you know, what would be really cool to see if Switch 2 had like an expanded Switch Online thing for both, for not only a GameCube stuff, but also like DS and 3DS. I don't exactly know how it would work. I guess you could like turn the system like vertically, but like that would be pretty damn cool. Japan only, no. Oh, I should have been doing this. Oh, God. One day, a Schumacher shipper will beat the record. You can do it yourself, Maple. You only have to write about 15,000 Bibles, and then you can do it. Don't head back. They have a Japan port? I would imagine, aren't they Japanese games to like begin with, or am I wrong? What to do? We have no SP for Akihiko, so we can probably put Yukari back on the squad. We could also just take a break from killing. Wait, actually, I want. You know what we should do? We should do this thing called Persona Fusions. Yeah, it's pretty much like what she's saying. I think it would be a good idea to do some form of fusions.
I shall be waiting then.
Please come to me at the mall on a later date. You got it, Elizabeth. She's so, like, cute with this kind of stuff. Do I have any more drinks for you?
I shall be waiting.
7? I only need 5 more.
Are you accepting a request?
Hello, I have required a document for you. 30,000 yen!
Wonderful.
Thank you, I am now rich. And
Very well.
I think we should be all good. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and let's do some fusing. I don't even have the time to wipe my ass and take a shit. No. No.
Good day.
I know what you mean though. Yahoo Auctions has a pretty good price to retro stuff. Yeah, no, definitely the thing if you can buy in bulk from Yahoo Auction and get it like shipped over here, the price of the yen is quite favorable right now. So now is time to be like either visiting or like importing. You go as an auction house? It does. It's essentially like eBay, but like for Japan. I've imported my Walkman from over there actually, and it worked really well. I did use Bai. I know people say don't use Bai. I just wanted to try it once. I will say they were a bit expensive, but I did not have any difficulties. I would like to try a different kind of proxy though. I guess they do import through the proxy. Yeah, they say Bai is like what their like official partner is, but you can use others from what I understand too. From Japan, I've heard good things about. Black Ship I've kind of heard about as well, but I haven't tried either of them, so I can't really vouch for them. But Bai was a good good experience overall. The shipping though, including shipping from like the seller though, was like $37, so it was a little bit, yeah, definitely. I don't feel bad about pirating your games anymore. No, borrowing legally. The yen crashed? Oh yeah, the yen right now is not at an all-time low, but definitely at a pretty like low point. It used to be worse like a year ago. But around I think 2021 it started like falling like pretty quickly, if I'm remembering like my years correctly. Look up its currency chart and you can see it's like its fall. So foreigners coming into Japan can get a lot more out of like their own currency nowadays. I'm turn around and think, watch what you say. Well, I will say it dropped like 50% or something like that in like 4 years. That is like a bit of like a concerning fall. Then again, measuring the yen is a bit difficult though, because its conversion rate to different currencies is always a bit weird, and it's doesn't really measure like the state of like the Japanese economy like very well. Japan's economy is so weird.
Please choose the persona.
It just doesn't really
you would
fall.
like
We
to
cannot be
use.
using a 3. Crashing since 1990. That is fair. That is fair. Thing is, over there though, it's not going to really be seen very much. It's just kind of like over here, it seems more like a crash because it's like in comparison to like the dollar, economy never crashed. Exactly. It's such like a weird situation to be in. It's fascinating because it's very like it's very unique. It's more of like stagnation, is what I have at least been told. Oh, we can make some like super thing. Okay, perfect. Just above the limit. The bubble crap. Yeah, no, there's a period if you look at the at the real estate prices for about almost 10 years in the 90s, it was like a negative like return for like it was something like absurd too. Japan's economy is fascinating. I want to learn more about it. So did translating and releasing old game. That is really is awesome. Yeah, no. I wish they would as well. It would be so cool.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, I use you in P5 a lot. Let's make you.
What do you wish?
And he has dark moves. He can inherit. I think. I mean, you can inherit one
It
Bufu.
seems you have been blessed with some power.
Social link number 1. Oh hell yeah, let's do it.
Well, well,
Be
well.
$1 to 100 yen. Yeah, no, it's at this point it's I think it's 150 for a dollar. But it got as bad as like 165 like last year at some point. It was orchestrated. Everyone's rich, they're like rich, comfortable. Apparently, the state was losing money. People say that Majima caused it because he invented the sales tax. That's my theory. Was only in shambles that with currency and free falling since the fall. It's not really in shambles is the thing. It's kind of like it's more of it hasn't really like been doing anything. You know what I mean? Majima, he never finally said no. No, Majima, what have you done? I'll take a level 16 persona. Now we can stop using our antiquated things and do some like proper damage for once in our life. Finally, at long last. I've been waiting for this for so long. The Majima's in a... Oh, Jen, no. What's so funny, Jen, is you mentioned this, and our economy is going through it now.
Please choose what skills.
The value of the dollar is falling, my dude. You can take... Is it actually Mark Hamill? Wait, no. Wait, what? It's more like... Kinda, yeah. Inject 4 cable in Japanese mark probably helps something. I don't even really know. I'm not gonna pretend to understand. It's Matt Mercer. I actually know that name now because of Yusuke. Oh my god. Kiryu, I feel like I need to. That's not how he sounds at all. What am I doing? The brothers give everything to the elderly, invest in younger generations. Yeah, I've seen the sentiment seems to be that it's like give it to like the elderly and people are like upset, but they don't really do very much about it. Now, I might be talking out of my ass. I'm not gonna pretend to understand like Japan from like a Japanese perspective. I'm just a funny like little like American man.
So it begins.
I had no idea it was Mark Hamill at one point though. I sound familiar. I didn't even like realize it was. Damn. You also voiced Walter at SMT4. I might recognize him, but I don't know. That is so cool though. I didn't even realize. Oh, it's Lord Farquaad! Welcome in. Oh, he's beautiful. Do everything so he can remain in power. Well, the only thing to do is to appeal to the elderly. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's not that different over here in a lot of cases. If I'm being real with you, not terribly different. Even Mark Hamill forgot he voiced Majima. You're like, who the fuck is Maju? It's like, yo, he's this guy like he did for Rudio. He's like, oh. What? They can hold items? Is it like Pokemon, kind of? Lord Farquaad is on my squad. Thank you. I got an achievement for that. I can never see it now. What have I done? Evil. Wait, can I fuse? I can fuse this. Wait,
This would be a wise choice.
that would be so good.
Is this acceptable?
I think we probably. Let me see if I can get anything else better. But I think for level 22 is like exactly what we need to do. We could go for level 21, but I think 22 would make more. You're a lower level one in P5. Having Oberon helps that a lot, though. I'm gonna make the level 22.
This would be a wise
Temperance.
choice.
That's Kami. In conclusion, open a PO box in Japan. Buy shit off the auction house when it's still cheap. I didn't think about the idea of actually opening up like a PO box for that. Maybe I wonder if that would be an avenue I could actually like do. Dodge slash. I like the idea of regeneration.
It seems you have been blessed with
It
some
seems you
power.
have been blessed. Like that's exactly how he
New
sounds.
Power emerges.
The persona fusion of this is pretty cool. Like Igor does it like himself too. He's like, all right, I got this. And then 5, he's like, girls, can you do this? I'm tired. Can I read this? Shogunai. Culture in Japan is going way too far. Youngsters don't even give a fuck what happens. That level of apathy, you're seeing that spread like over here now as well. I mean, we've always kind of been like politically apathetic, but especially nowadays, I think a lot of people here are like really like going through that. I'm trying to prevent myself from also becoming like that apathetic. Apathy syndrome, relevant thing, I suppose. Wow, level 23. Fuck yeah. Did they have some great situation what next every 50 years? Did they? That would be pretty interesting, actually. It's still the same. That is fucking crazy. A lot of interesting videos. I'm gonna have to like check their stuff out though, because I'm interested in learning more about like the political situation over there. It seems interesting, especially from like an American perspective.
Is a great joy of mine.
Are you satisfied
Thank you, Igor.
with this?
This is the counselor one in P5, I think.
Are you satisfied with this?
I know this because I keep on pulling him out to increase the confidant level. You send it into yourself in the Americas. That sounds like it might actually be the move, Travis. I might have to like get on that because the Yahoo auction bidding is pretty easy. So maybe if I could do that, that might be like the move. With
All the time
with the
you
current
need.
price of the yen, I mean, I may as well.
Beneath you. What do you wish to
Although,
inherit?
yeah, with the dollar losing value against the yen, definitely it's still a good time, but it's just something like to keep in mind. Jonathan Penis knows. Wonderful. It's really him. The party since it's the 80s or 90s. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name of the political party, but I would recognize it in a heartbeat though. Representation of Pinocchio. Really? I don't know what I think of him as. I'm really interested in Igor's lore in general though. The original Pinocchio. Oh, okay, that's fair. Misspelled her name. Oh, that's all good. I'm thinking let's do poison. That sounds interesting. I don't think we can do that in P5.
Well then, shall
Indecisive,
we
indecisive. Definitely less flashy than P5, but flashiness is kind of like P5's thing. Ah. This is more of like, just like take it slow and chill. The Nicholas or Petershire. My favorite person. Wow. Good old Nicholas. Good old Saint Nick. Can we fuse the unicorn out, I wonder, and get something like a little thicker? I think we could actually. We could get
This
Sandman
would be a
too.
wise choice.
You know what? Fuck it. I know we just got
This was
unicorn.
What do you wish to inherit?
Orpheus has been like blown up and dead. Ooh, let's do you want regular Garu? Wait, is Garula? That's medium to 1 foe. Oh, we're getting medium stuff. Fine, at long last, we're moving out of like the light damage stuff. Finally. Ooh, do I want you to have healing or poison? Most likely, I mean, honestly, probably healing. Just in case, like, Yukari or someone else dies. Because it did come in clutch, if I'm being honest.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
I love how he talks in this one. Like,
Well,
I'm used to, like, the P5 one a little bit, where he's like, this will grant extraordinary power. And then, in this one, he's like, yes, you see, if you, extract the powers you could have on Dia if you want to. Igor is Joe Rogan? No, he can't be. No, this is terrible. Worst reality. Get that man out of here, or we could further combine to get a Naga. I don't know if I should though. I kind of like what they have. We could get another 20. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. We could upgrade. I think we're good though. I think we're okay the way we are right now. There's M instead of an N. No. No.
Registering, I see.
Yeah, I want to register this guy. He's like fully cracked out.
Completed registration.
Thank you.
Are you
We now have a
finished?
new cracked out persona. Goodbye.
We look.
Okay. Hopefully this should give us some better tools to work with, so we're actually doing like real proper damage. Having medium damage is very, very exciting. Joe Nosen. Fucking hell. You guys crack me up. I'm thinking we should try our Lord Farquaad versus Giant thing. Let me see how this would fare. Slogus Amogus is becoming thicker. Make America geek again. I can get behind this now. Okay, we're good. I like to register with her, if you know what I mean. Mamma mia, you know what we can Elizabeth looking very blue today. Started bombarding my favorite Joe Rogan podcast. I thankfully never got into him. Definitely 2020 was when I started like changing a lot. I registered with Yukari.
I pinpoint their location.
Right, we have no SP. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I almost did. You know, there's a period I would have considered him like incredibly base, but nowadays I'm just like, please fuck off. Like I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush with it. I don't really enjoy him very much. We should give him more SP, just to like do like a move ever. Very low mark. You know, I think of him as like, there's I remember watching like there was a big Joel video that described like PragerU as like as junk food essentially, and I think that's a good way to like think about him. He's easy to like digest, like lowbrow content that you don't really have to like think very hard about. It's easy to consume. You know what I mean? He's never been based. And looking back, I have to agree with this as well. I just don't see anywhere where he was really like anywhere near that. If you ask me,
Good job, everyone.
he used to be a lot different. You know, no, he he definitely did. Yeah, I think he did change how things are. You can never give up. You know, the way things have changed in like 4 fucking years is crazy. Also, yes, exactly like Jen. I think a large part of it was I too was not very mature, and I was in a very like vulnerable state where I was looking for some kind of like almost like role model I could follow. And that's what a lot of these people like will try to like take advantage of. They're like, oh well, you could just follow my stuff exactly. Now I'm immature,
Try not to overexert yourself. There are
like a
so
different
much
sense,
than
but in like a funny way. Oh fuck!
incoming attack. There's 2 of them.
I would have finished my projects already. You haven't yet to start them. Maple, you gotta get on that, please,
Luigi,
please.
can use it now.
He's a consumer of the highest order. Nothing about him is everything does emulation shit. What's so funny is you weren't entirely correct about this. There's some people whose views are just like, are just like dependent on those around them, and I'm like, stand by yourself, my dude. Have a spine. Like for fuck's sake, dude. Did this work here? I don't know. Maybe 2 minutes. Yeah, I think we're always gonna have a sense of immaturity. I mean, that's just like how we are, I think. And there's nothing particularly like wrong with that, because as we age, we mature, and that's a never-ending process. You know what I mean? Canada defeated USA. Yes, they did.
Enemy eliminated.
What's funny is here it's not really a big deal like in my area at all. Like nobody's talking about it because it's not like really a thing like right here. I thought they lost. I believe Canada won. I think they did at the very least. But it's definitely not really like a very celebrated thing over here. Lost around round robin. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I think that when you go to like the more like northern states, I think that you'll find that people are like a lot more enthusiastic about it. Like if you go up to like New York, even I see that a lot more up there. Now I can't really speak on behalf of them, of course. I'm on a humble DC area resident. We do not have hockey. We have built on a swamp ground. We have high humidity and really cold winters for some reason. Except for it's beginning less and less cold. Baseball or football? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, it's not that big of like a nation thing. It's kind of like soccer over here. Soccer, funny name, but I think the biggest things here are baseball and American football. I think American football. Big hockey fan, Boston. You know, I think you'll find them like a lot more in New England. The Shuma server. I need to go back and say hi to all of them. I like them over there. They're quite nice. The Chosen X. I deleted my X account, Twitter account, whatever you want to call it. Because it would just be open up the app, get mad, close app, 1 month later, open app, get mad, close app. And I'm like, what's the point of even like having like an account at this point? You know what I mean? I thought it's our sport now. This time making excuses. I am not too surprised there. The football soccer World Cups would be. Are we actually? Oh my god! I didn't realize we were like partially hosting it at the very least. That's definitely gonna be a thing. A damn fucking mess. I have no clue how that's gonna go. We'll have to see. Have we been in Tartarus for this entire time? Yes, we have. We've been in Tartarus for like an hour and a half. Thank you for sticking by me today as we do this. Makes things a bit like less. I will say grinding I do find to be like a little bit boring. So definitely having you guys here is a lot more exciting.
We've seen everything on this floor by now.
We did. We played USA the last World Cup. It was 0-0.
I'm still setting up.
I'm surprised like we held our own on that one, to be honest with you.
So don't get careless.
Oh, as bad as it might sound. By the US a couple additional goals. Yeah, right. It's to be like, hey, listen. I need you to like make us like win automatically, please. Thank you.
One enemy eliminated.
Golf of America, my ass. He'll do something dumb. He was at the Super Bowl. It just kind of was just like there. It was like, yeah, he exists.
What's the plan?
That's him. just sitting there doing his thing. Just some sort of food though. I think he would probably show up just to be like, make himself into let's make himself into like the center of like attention again. He loves having his ego stroked. Probably invited. It would be weird. It would be weird. Weird if like they didn't invite him. In all honesty, the perceived soft power. No, for real, for real. No. Oh no, this is heavy interaction. You know, I've heard. Definitely not really much of a thing like right here, like around DC, just because it's up. It's like an 8 to 9 hour drive up to Canada, but especially if you're living in like Buffalo and things like that, it's like right across the border. It would make sense. Back their money, having more power. While I try to avoid politics, generally the whole situation has me a bit upset. It's I've been purposely trying to like not like watch the news quite as much and all that stuff because I'm like, it's just fucking stupid. Like there's too much to get upset about, so I'm just like, I'll just check it every now and then. But at the same time, I'm trying to not become apathetic about it though, because the moment I stop caring, I become a part of like what I perceive to be the problem. So, you know, it's trying to keep yourself sane while also keeping yourself informed, and there is a fine balance between this. Eminem. Yeah, no, absolutely, Maple. Well said. 1 second, off topic. Giant enemy hand discovered. Yes, we got him. This information is statistically based on approval ratings, and people are officially a minority. They, I believe, are, but I'm still like, fucking hell. The egg, Jen, I've never seen eggs this expensive in my life before. I legitimately, you go to Costco where the eggs are like actually like cheap, and I believe it was 5 dozen was I believe $25 or so, which means you're paying about $5 a dozen, which for Costco standards is like high as shit. But then I went to like another store and it was like $9 a dozen. I'm like, what is going on? I remember like a few years ago, like at college, I get them for like $3 to like $4 or so, which is like, yeah, I mean they could be lower, but like we're talking about like a doubling essentially. Waiting for the eggs. That was a big contention point that I saw. Yeah, it was like the eggs need to be lower. Finally, at long last, egg prices can be lower. It's like every promise has been, as expected, ignored. And actually like backtracked on to the point where it's the exact opposite thing. It's like, come on, dude. How did we not see this coming? I don't understand. That was gonna happen regardless of presents, because yeah, no, definitely part of it is because of the bird flu, especially right now, is like terrible. That is not helping things at all. So like regardless of who's in power, and it's not, the thing is, it's not as if the president has like a button that's like increase prices, go, you know. They could certainly like influence the prices, but they can't like directly say, yes, I am deciding to finally lower those gas prices. Words of cows. Oh, that's concerning. I didn't know that one. Oh boy. Wanna know what I need? What do you need, Galix? Is our call reading? Yeah, it's not good if that's the case. I mean, obviously, like, bird flu, the general is not good at all, but still. I mean, like, especially if it's moving on to other mammals. We'll see how things are in like a year, and then we'll reevaluate. Caught tonsillitis. Ah, shit. I hope he can be alright. Reduce inflation. Price of food. Get out of war. Yeah, exactly. Start economic war. Putin's cock. And threatens to send things. Yep, that sounds about right, Maple. It's incredibly disheartening. Now, the thing is, all this stuff is happening at the same time, like, being here for it, it's such like a sense of shame, if I'm being honest. It's it's really hard to feel any kind of non-shame. Oh shit! Oops, accident. Don't worry, she's fine. But no, it's very disheartening to see here, and it feels a bit hopeless for sure. So again, it's that kind of balance of trying to keep yourself sane while also keeping yourself informed. It's not exactly easy to do. Don't worry, Maple. We'll fix her.
I'm ready.
She's not breathing, but we can fix her. I don't think it's an American thing. Yeah, the thing is, like, right-wing policies are on the rise across the world right now. It's not just an American thing. It's just seeing what you could perceive in some aspects to be like the most powerful country doing all this shit. It's so disheartening. We're putting in a weird direction. Absolutely, absolutely. I say this from like a U.S.-centric view, of course, but it shouldn't be ignored that a lot of other countries are doing the exact like same kind of thing right now. You're right. Absolutely right. Tell me about it. Yeah, no, like over there's a lot of. I don't know exactly the situation, but from what I get from what I hear about it, it sounds like just as like disheartening in a lot of different ways. It's just we change subjects. Honestly, I feel like we probably should. This is the most political I think it's ever been like on this channel, and I'm not necessarily opposed to it, but it is a bit upsetting, and I don't want to keep us on like a low note. I forgot to fix her. Shit. Sorry. I don't want to focus like too much on such like negativity. Confess something. Yeah, you're good. You can haven't done pretty much anything and get constantly. Yeah, it felt more like status quo kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Oh shit! Show, welcome. Empress of the world. You know what? I'm for it. Does this mean they get healed? But yeah, they get healed by it. I'm like love. What does that mean? Where is Miku? Like throughout all this mess. Please get her out. Unfortunately, Mitsuru being dead makes this a little bit harder. No problem though. Bring out the most power. Oh god, I ran out of. Fuck! I ran out of SP. Accident. I need to be paying more attention. Oh, Miku bucks. Oh please. Our school bucks are like.
I think I went overboard.
They're good and all, but like Miku bucks can be used in times of disaster. Excuse me. Have to compete. The thing is about Squo Coin, right? I think the thing is Miku bucks for me would take priorities just because it's like I mean it's in the name, you know what I mean? Miku bucks. How could I like deny the sanctity of Hatsune Miku? If I had to like move over, absolutely I would. What is the conversion rate? Because we have a lot of more spoken dollars. Very, very true. That is an excellent question. I need to work work on the economics of this kind of situation. Whoa, check this guy out. Press the select button. I think that's this one. Wow. Jamming. Oh, Paige! Oh my god! 7 months, holy shit! Thank you so much! Holy cannoli, dude! 7 months is crazy, thank you! Whoa, a new subscriber! Oh, that's awesome, thank you! But how are you, though? It's great to see you. I haven't unlocked it. No, I don't think I have, unfortunately. I did forget about jamming, though, so thank you. I forgot that that's a thing I could actually like take advantage of. I think we need to leave. There's too much SP problems right now, and we're gonna like lose all of our items. Mitsuru is practically dead, so we should probably leave. Oh, Jimmy, welcome.
Understood.
One second.
There's no
I got
room
you
for
all covered.
carelessness. Stay alert.
Babingus. Monster Hunter Worlds. How to get all those worlds, all sorts of leaders. I think you're right, Travis. That's just the state of the world right now, and I know it'll get better. It's just a matter of time. Or wild. Oops. Yeah. Play Monster Hunter with Jimmy. Nice. Please learn how to read. Please learn how to read.
Take us to the entrance. What's your call?
Sonata Senpai's
One
running low
moment.
on stamina. Try not to overexert yourself.
I'm gonna head back. Playing Monster Hunter, Rise because the game is out yet. Valid. Let me read what you had to say here exactly, Gaelic. So this seems a bit serious. Tarkin would make completely cut us off and wouldn't give me murdered. It was also bad for us more away. I get what you're saying. I do think ultimately, in the interest of the U.S. and its allies, I think that would still be the incorrect choice. But I didn't like either choice. I'm going to go ahead and end off the political discussion, though. Because I don't want to dwell on it for too long, and it's just kind of making me, like, upset. I don't really want to be too far into it, so I do ask that we do refrain from bringing this up a bit further today. Not to get too serious, of course, but yeah. I am open to talking to you a bit more privately about it, though, Galix. It's nothing personal, of course. You're all good. Let's cut it. Yeah, you're all good. I appreciate it. And your understanding. I don't like to really be heavy-handed, of course. Not even that it's heavy-handed. I don't like to enforce things sometimes because I feel bad about it. But I'm also like, I don't like the overall vibes of like the political stuff. So anyway, I'm not gonna focus on it too much. If you want to hit me up, definitely would be an interesting discussion to get a new perspective because I'm always trying to like expand my horizons and what exactly like my viewpoints are and all that stuff. But yeah, no. Give me a moment to like come out of like the slump for just a second. I appreciate it. I feel like a big poop. Okay, there we go. Alright, I feel better. Talking about it. That's all good, Galix. Don't worry. Big congrats! Thank you, Paige. I appreciate it. Like a big, the big shit. Thank you, Maple. I appreciate it. How to make me feel better, guys. I gotta go take a fat shit. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much for lurking, Paige. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I have this annoying Twitch phone. We're only on the desktop of the internet. We're cut off Fridays. That is so bizarre. I wish I knew like why it does that too. My Nico Nicotino is hitting. No, Jen. I don't know how to like assist with it either. Shit. I wish I did. I hope you can like take like your mind off of it a little bit. At the very least. I don't know if that would even help at all. If I make a mess of my pants and my wife gets to take my computer away, she does my daughter's Switch. Yes, the wife has ultimate approval here. Like the bougie. Yes, it did. I appreciate it. Thanks. I think we're done in Tartarus for the day. I've had enough of it. Tartarus is just like we get to like discuss things for a while, which is fun. But I need a. No, please. Oh God. Image of Yakuza baby. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What is a Yakuza baby?
Hey, yo, it's me, DJ Scribble.
This is why I sometimes I like online games. I shot Sergeant and Major Pajangle in the head. Nice. I think I had a bit too much Tartarus for the day. It's gonna come with no Maple, please.
I believe this matter is
He's coming. He's coming. He's real. Why does Elizabeth want to talk to me? This is a rare event. He's coming. John Squog.
By the way,
The Kirijo group. Actually, Kirijo is Mitsu. Wait, with that. Mitsuru. I almost said Mitsuki. Oh my god. I almost said Mitsuki by mistake, and I don't know who that even is. I think I'm just making stuff up. Chat. What's that like? Brad. The stream is for like ADHD diagnosed iPad kids only. It's for me as the ADHD funny guy streamer. Yeah, because baby's from 7. Oh, okay, gosh, just because of that Miku words, we had to make Luigi play Spider Man 7 the masterpiece. I know about the music, but I feel like we could gain more out of the story. What? I have to go back? There's somebody else in Tartarus?
Very well.
Who has potential?
Chicken and chips. Chicken and chips.
More like the library would have done common. Oh, Jesus.
Chicken and chips.
Chicken and chip. I didn't know we could have like missing person stuff. I guess they just die in there eventually. I guess we could check at like missing person. People just keep on getting lost in there.
You know what they say.
That I didn't mean to walk in. You Final Fantasy 7 too. Oh.
Welcome to the
How are we doing on channel points, by the way? I do try to give you guys things to like spend them on, because I'm like, if you have all this stuff, you know what I mean, I want you all to like be able to like spend your money on things that would be fun to spend them on.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, sucker for Trails Code Steel 2. It must wait.
I'm looking
Oh,
forward to
alright,
it.
the mall. I think my voice just... Can I date Elizabeth? Stimulate the economy. Throw more money away. If I can...
I've been waiting for you.
If Elizabeth is an option, Elizabeth is a good quality person. Can anybody else like see her? Because I think it was implied that
Oh
they could
my.
see the
With one of your
like
world's
they could see
exquisite
the
treasures,
uh
right out of the blue.
the dudes in 5. You cannot officially date. Oh, okay. So she's not like a true like romance option, like true romance option. No, it said officially. Interesting. How good is this persona compared to other persona? So I'm definitely the wrong person to be asking for that. I think the other people could definitely tell you a lot more. I like this one a lot, even compared to 5. 5, I think I'm still enjoying more, but it's because the pacing is a bit weird. So we're kind of stuck in like the early phases of the game, where things aren't exactly happening quite as much. This fountain is lagging out my computer.
Is the fountain.
He dated in 4 or 5. No. I like Elizabeth. You can date the MILF version of Eli before she knows.
It takes sport of water, a precious
Milk-
resource,
milk
and the very
version.
foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art.
You don't like MILFs, you just like women your own age.
I've heard of its mystical power.
That's a fun quote.
Those who offer coin may have their
The
wishes
Miku is laggy.
granted.
Calm down. Maybe so. I agree with her.
Then I must try my hand at this.
Go, Liz. You definitely want to do all these Elizabeth
I
dates.
anticipated this
Let me
and brought a
just keep that in
hefty
mind
sum
then.
of coins.
She word is very special. I am down for. Listen, I think Elizabeth is very like
2,000
very
of your
charming.
500 yen
I'm gonna
coins,
hang.
to be exact.
Elizabeth, how much money don't he's got 1 billion game overs already?
Million
The reward is fountain lag. Yes, it is. It's because of the it's ray tracing. Opening bid of 1 million yen. This is not Persona 5. I don't have quite enough.
Oh,
Is that her money?
I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wits
Elizabeth,
any
please calm
thought.
down. You don't need to do all the quests though. All the quests to get the dates. One quest are just fetch X item. Yeah, I think we're doing okay on the requests. I need to find like more like drakes for her
Give
though.
more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
Surrender all possessions to her. I think it's just so cute how she's like the human world is very interesting. I must try every single like
What is
Red
this
Bull
facility here?
in existence,
I
please.
see there's a gentleman inside with quite
What is the
stern
police?
face.
What? Why do you like need
And
a
these
police?
photographs display
Is that a
so
real photo? Wait,
prominently.
where? Hold on, I'm searching.
Most wanted.
They have the like
Reward.
Persona 5 like faceless things going on there. On the board, I'm looking.
Would it be correct to presume that
Wait,
these
is it
are your
actually?
version
Wait a
of
second, it
my
might be.
subjugation requests?
I'm wondering. Have you can't take the vents. Yeah, I think that would have been strange. For some reason, I thought you could date the twins coming in. I thought that was really, really weird because I was like, oh, aren't they like the 1,000-year-old like children kind of like thing going on here? I'm like, I'm not really a big fan of that. But then it's like, oh, okay, you can't. Liz is out of the way. Liz out of the way. No, hold on. Do your subjugation request? Yes. You don't kill them.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated?
Oh, it's
If they
like
truly parallel
wanted
my
people.
requests, then do they require a piece of the body?
Holy
My
shit!
interest has been piqued.
How do they know that they've been apprehended? You just killed them? I don't see what she was blocking actually.
This edifice over here.
That's a word I don't know.
Is this what you call a club?
You should go in.
Dancers
I think it's fake.
Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't see anything I really thought might have been that.
Garden,
Which is referenced to next Velvet
upon
Successor.
inhibited
I wonder what
desires.
happens to them. Because, like, it's still at the same Igor, I think, showed the server. Oh, okay. Yes.
Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity. I had hoped to become part of the scene.
I love Elizabeth. Okay. Can't say goodbye at this point. Yeah, you know, I figured. What are you doing? Elizabeth, please.
Well, that was quite satisfying.
She's got the moves.
But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new.
Can see
and
the large
inviting.
signs of 1 foot away.
Everywhere I look,
What does that
something
say?
catches the eye.
I think she could use some kind of glasses.
If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Where do you want to go next? Let's go to the arcade. I want to see what she would do with karaoke.
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. One
She's
may
so,
even
like,
challenge
excited about these things,
professional
like,
singers
it's-
at the touch of a button at this
It's so endearing. I love it.
karaoke.
What the fuck? Kentucky Fried fuck was that dance? Amazing is what it was.
Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
Elizabeth, please.
Oh,
She's like, wait,
yet
fountain.
Another fountain.
She's like
On the opposite
she's like
side.
the like ADHD
I
lady.
see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
Pardon me. The Liz dance. Liz is a good name for her.
I apologize for the wait. Let us continue.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master.
Liz is a
Sing along
mood,
if
but
you
not
will.
the mood.
La, la, la.
Wow.
Oh my! You've never heard this song before?
No, keep on going. Use everything we get a me side stream.
Thank you for the
See, it's
invaluable
funny you
experiences
mentioned that
you've
actually,
shared
Chill.
with me today.
I've considered it, believe it or not. Because I saw another streamer that I watched doing it. I was like, that would be an interesting game to do. I've heard a lot of things about it that are pretty good, and I've seen another friend play some of it.
But
Seen red flags, but
I'd like for
I
you to accompany
ain't ruling
me
things
at
out.
some time.
I think she's doing her best. That's all I could ask. I want to do that again. Do I have anything else to
Here
give
are
to
my
her?
Let's hear
Oh,
the
there we go.
results.
Do I get paid for this?
A shame.
Veto to wish to renovate the velvet room within the dance floor. No! Igor! Establishing Club Velvet, please.
Marvelous.
But I have thought about doing me-side stuff, because it does interest me, in all honesty. I think we could get some good, funny, but also pretty serious moments out of it. Like, I know enough about it that I'm, like, familiar with, like, what I'd be getting myself into. If there's interest in it, mayhaps we could do it as like a Friday stream. I don't know how long it is the only thing. If it's just like a couple hours, we could probably knock it out.
Rather blinding.
Like a single stream. You can start projects. I think that is for the best, Maple. I highly highly encourage you to do that. Please. Thank you so much for coming by. But yes, no. I wish you the best of luck with all your projects. By all means. Second laggiest room in the entire game. All because of like the fountains like ray tracing. Ah, the Grub King. I still don't know his answers. Indeed, Maple, take care. Thank you. Let's see, what time is it? We just hit 2 hours, so we probably have another, like, 2 hours left in us, I think. Not too bad, not too bad. So, we maxed out Kenji, right. I actually did like his confidant. I think it was good. And he does get better, as we've seen. But I'm wondering who else we should do at this point. Kenji, chubby student, right, the olds, and the nun. Okay, beautiful. Because we do have a lot of options here. The other one that really was interesting to me was John's student council. I don't remember his name, but he was there. Right, in school. Nobody asked to hang out, did they? I don't think they did. Oh, yes they did. They did. Oops. Let's go hang out. You know what? Screw it. I don't think it'll go any stronger. We can still go do him anyway. If he's asking to hang out. I'm not too serious about getting like everyone maxed out. I think we would go like a little bit crazy doing that. Plus, I feel like for like a blind playthrough, it's best if like I do like keep it like truly blind.
All right.
1 point. That's all you get, buddy.
All right.
This is like the Ryuji, essentially, in terms of the funny what is it called? The Arcana. Yes. Arcana. So he's which means he's also track. Blindfolded person. What a disaster to be like, alright guys, true blind playthrough, I can't see. Today we're running around. Am I talking to anybody? I have no idea. I've never played this game before. Oh no. That'd be terrible.
Let's see.
You are a very intriguing character, Mitsuru. We will see. Yukari, also very good.
Hey,
I want to, like, say hi to, like, my friends. But my charm needs to be higher before they even, like, consider me. You'll see. You'll see, Yukari, eventually. But first things first. We gotta take a fat shit. Oh, right. Veggies. The chairman has been setting up the veggies. I do wonder more about the chairman. We don't really get to see him very. I call him that because I don't remember his actual name. I don't really think we get to see him very often. I do wonder more about his character. I'm thinking I want to learn more about him. Does he even have a confidant? Hold on a second. Wrong thing. Social life. Yes. That's the one. I don't think he even has a confidant that we can do. Well, maybe he does later. I don't know. Death one actually. This one seems really interesting. I do want to see more of this one. Child's been good so far. Student. This one, doesn't really catch my eye like right off the bat, but we'll see. Which one are you? Oh, right. Yuko's pretty solid so far. The Hermit I've been just kind of like doing like as I can. I think this one's kind of funny so far, but old couple are very intriguing. I think this one just like makes me like feel good about myself a little bit. So in that case, how many more are we missing then? We have 1, 2. We're missing. Hold on. We have 0, 1. Missing 2, 3. Then we have 4, 5. So we're missing 2, 3, 6. I think 8. 9, 0. So we're missing 10. So 2, 3, 6, 8, 10. So that's 5 so far. So we have, I think, almost all of them, but we're just missing like a couple. Oh, Fuka, hello.
Um,
I think some of them we can't get until later, because I think Yukari is one of them, if I'm not mistaken. It would make sense for her to be them. Who's Empress? No? No? It's Priestess. Oh, okay.
hi.
Is she also like wall staring? Oh no, she's reading. Fuck up. What can I say? Big big fan of the Fuker. Exactly, Robbie. Fuker. We like to read. You know what? This could be
All right.
This could be nice. Let's have a good time.
Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
So, do you just like read aloud together, or like I don't know? A lot of science fictions, yes. Lie.
Oh wow! I guess it's good that I invited you today.
Big
then.
fan. 19 hours too late for
Sorry,
Fuka Friday.
I didn't mean to
No,
interrupt
you're
while you were
right.
reading.
Oh, we are.
If you don't mind,
No,
can you let me know
I
your
didn't send out a
thoughts once you
notification
finish
for it. Piss. Therefore, it's been postponed. Reading sci-fi helps you do better in school. I should do that IRL.
I didn't notice the time.
If only, right? I read a lot up until like 9th grade.
How far did you
It was funny because they were always
Wow.
like your reading levels like
You've read
college
that
level
much
at like
already?
2nd or 3rd grade, and then it never progressed.
Huh?
I guess because
I made
I
a
guess
lot
like
of
there's nowhere for it
progress,
to
too.
progress, but then eventually you become
Was
like
I more
normal because that's where you
focused
should
than
be.
usual, or-
Definitely an interesting thing to be told. Internalize a few things. Academics are improved in skillful expression in writing. Oh, I get to study like this. Our charm is getting closer. We're getting better. Go to cons. That would have been, dude. I wish you could too. It's
if you
it's
don't
so much
mind,
fun.
do you
Either
think
copy
we
set.
could read
Wait,
here again
that would be
sometime?
like, oh, that would be awesome. Do I need to buy like a physical copy to like take to her? Also,
used
Max
to think
Middleman
reading
is
was
coming
only a
to
solo activity.
the one in the summer, so I would like to bring either my
Wow.
P5 copy
think
or the
reading
print
with
with
someone
Joker or
helps me
both
immerse
and get that
myself
signed.
deeper
It'd
into
probably
the
be a bit
fictional
more
world.
expensive, but still.
I'm
It'd be
here
cool to
whenever
get
I
the
can spare
P5
time,
copy signed.
so
I'm just
come by when you
saying.
can.
Just
I'd be
saying.
happy to have you. All right.
Fuka's so nice. I like her.
Good night.
Reading club is where you want to talk about books that you're reading. Not reading them in silence. The best way to do it is just to sit there. Everyone meets up. Hello, welcome. And all right, everybody gets started on your march. You can set go, and then you're like, all right, it's been an hour. Goodbye. See you later. Very high reading level. As did I. Yeah. Read a lot of books around high school. I stopped because of like it became more of like a chore for me, and I was like, no, I have to like annotate this stuff, and I hate reading them. Books suck. But then I never really came back from that. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Andy, welcome in. I hope your not Sunday. I hope your Saturday is treating you well. How are you feeling today? Not bad. Not bad. She talks like me with like my coworkers. Oh. Went to London Comic Con, which gets high profile views. I do wonder. Wasn't I wouldn't know. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I love fucking so much. I love her. Fumker. Beach vacation, I can't sleep. Beach vacation sounds fun, but can't sleep does not sound quite as fun. How's it been treating you overall, though? I hope you can get some rest soon. Also, do I have to like maintain their confidants? Because I've heard that's like an older thing that like that you have to do, and I don't know if you still have to do that nowadays. Like, did they like remove that? I believe P5 was actually going to have that as well, but I'm kind of thankful like they did get rid of it, just because it makes things a lot harder when you have to like maintain and like build up your skills and all that stuff. No jealousy mechanic here. I'm saved. I can ignore Kenji forever. I can focus on making friends and then not talking to them ever again. That's actually really sad. Doubt. I'm a fan of not having it. Just not because I think it's more realistic. I do think it's a lot more realistic if you do have that in there, just because it wouldn't make any sense. But I I think it would just like start to like stress me out a lot personally. Be like, fuck, I need to go and see this, and I have like 1 billion relationship. And being an introvert, I don't have as many people to keep up with sometimes on purpose because I have a hard time handling that like in real life. And dating sim mechanic, true. Persona 3, my favorite dating sim. Oh, didn't expect people to try to make all the social links. But the thing is, knowing gamers, it wasn't those the way people do that. Yeah, no. That makes the most sense, I think. So then, did it end with P3, or did they keep it with P4? Is there a New Game Plus? I believe so. If it's the same, I think, as P5, I'm assuming you can go through with, like, you'd probably keep, like, your social stats and everything like that, and then have to restart on, like, the social links and everything like that. P4 moved it. Okay, good. Because when we eventually get to P4, I don't really want to be stressing, like too much over that. This man is funny. The jelly system, like the social link downranks when rejecting calls. I believe so. Yeah, there's I think if you like neglected them for too long, I think it would also go down. And there is doubt, I think, as Jen mentioned before. I'm not really all that familiar with it though, because I haven't played it. From what I've heard, it was that if you both ignore them for too long or like ignore their stuff, they get like upset, and then the confidant like breaks. I'm assuming it wasn't. Like permanent breakage, like you had to fix it, but I don't really know if it was or not. Platonic female social links. You can be friends with members of the opposite sex and not be like focused on like the sexual aspect or romantic aspect of things. That is crazy, dude. Who knew this? Oh, IRL. I think I have a lot more female friends than the male friends. Who knew? It's actually possible to do. This is crazy concept,
But it was
yes.
a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around.
While I do think this guy is a bit of like a hard ass, I don't hate him is the thing. I'm really interested in him for some reason. I don't know why. You're not going home yet?
There's something
Like
I
seeing
wanna
him like
take
get
care of
punched
before I
like
go
was a
home.
bit satisfying, but I'm also like, I mean, I'm very
It's that
intrigued by like his
cigarette butt
character.
in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects.
You should try taking it easy, my friend.
So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
I think I'll stick around.
You're probably busy all the time.
1 point,
too.
beautiful.
Try taking a break once in a while.
It was me all along. Johnny crawled in, put one cigarette butt in, just to like fuck with him.
If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes?
It was me, Onigiri. It was me the whole time.
A man without position, honor, or education.
You have an interesting story.
What does he cling to as
Oh,
he
thank you.
struggles through life?
Thank you for the wire check.
Sincerity, a man once told me.
This is a very interesting storyline, actually.
Do you want to know what happened?
If
to
no
that
one even
man?
spoke to the bathroom, they just found the butt. The thing is, people don't seem to like him at all, so I could see this being a like plausible like event. It's just like, oh, this is the fucking Onigiri guy. Check this out. Put cigarette butt in like bathroom sink or whatever. Be like, now watch him go crazy. And he's like shitting himself, like trying to like
TV
figure it out.
Anchorwoman was injured on the job while reporting on a story. The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident.
What do you think, Onigiri?
But when a magazine caught wind that they were
Hidetoshi.
hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus.
That sounds right.
They said it was the writer who covered up the truth.
That
They
sounds
turned
right.
him into a scapegoat.
Why is he? He reminded me of Kyotanka. This sounds. Have you mentioned this before, Jen? Because this sounds very familiar. But it's been a moment since I've both been on stream and also been
as life's
on
calling.
P3.
Same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity.
Also, I don't know what I really want to stream tomorrow. I think I have the time to stream tomorrow. I'm just not too sure what I really want to do.
You can't survive.
I'll see if I can figure it out.
sincerity alone.
That's the reason why I haven't sent out like a schedule thing. I
As
just
for me, I want to lead an
I
organization
could have set one out
that
anyway.
fosters strength.
Oh, okay, yes, the ultimate moral compass. What are your skills? Ultimate plumber,
To do that,
ultimate
order
jerker,
is essential
ultimate
if
moral
I want to keep
compass.
those with power in check.
Paper must be very neglected. That's true. You guys want to do Paper Mario tomorrow? We could try to do Chapter 4. Just join the weekend streams for the foreseeable future. I know, Jen.
Well, seems like a good spot.
It's very unfortunate. I think, yeah, you said your days, I think, became, it was Friday, Saturday? Or was it Thursday, Friday? Ultimate Plumber. I favor Doug and Robo character Mario. Beautiful. What's funny, Jen, is I designed the schedule like originally like around like when you were free. Thursday, Friday. That's that translates to what? Like is that my Wednesday, Thursday, or is that something else? Fuck, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Those are my quote-unquote more free days, but like penis. No, but I'm doing like my volunteering on those times as well. Evening with Yukari. You'll have to change. Yeah, realistically, I don't think I can, unfortunately. Because, I don't really have any other time to volunteer, and so the weekend kind of works out pretty well for me. And I don't really want to switch up the schedule to, like, work nights either, just because if you think I'm having trouble on the weekend, oh boy, if I were to go back to Thursday streams, I'd be dying a little bit. I love her outfit, wow.
But I might have bought too much. I think
I love his
eyes are
outfit too,
bigger
wow.
than my stomach. I always
Ah,
end
but
up
that's
having leftovers. What about
man.
you? Would you say you're a big eater?
That sucks, because it's like, the time zones also make things worse. For some reason in my mind, Thursday, Friday translated to my Friday, Saturday, and I was like, oh, well that doesn't sound too bad, just no Sunday streams. I'm like, oh, I get it. Shit, I get it now. No! That was to escape hell. I'm here with you, Jen, 100% of the way. Let me know how I can best help out with some things. I know realistically I can't. I'm halfway across the world, but hey, if you can find anything, I'm down to help. I want to see you succeed, Jen. You're a very, very capable person of many, many things. I know you can do it. Squogus's nightmare. Eternally relives Thursday evenings. He must be playing Kingdom Hearts around the hardest difficulty. That is my nightmare situation, actually. Oh my god. Oh no. You do this to me? Do you want me to bring back Thursday streams? Just so I can like torture myself and be like, this is Jen's day off. I know I just finished my volunteering at like 9 p.m. I have to go to bed like for work, but no, I must do Kingdom Hearts. Please, I need this.
I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for now.
The Squogus must find his way to escape the time loop. Will he ever be able to figure it out?
Anyway, why don't we start?
Maybe I could experiment with
Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
doing Thursday instead of Friday. I don't know, but I think Friday works pretty well. Then again, having a free Friday would be nice. Because whenever I need to free up Friday, I just kind of like stop streaming on that day. But if I have more of an incentive to do Thursday over Friday,
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but
excuse me, I'm immature.
kind of dry. Okay, very dry.
You do you, man. As long as it's Kingdom Hearts.
And that was unexpected.
You guys make me want to finish it because I
Usually
hate
mess
leaving
up
like
this
things
kind of
like
thing.
unfinished. It makes me upset.
Hey, you're
But I'm also like, at what point do I need to finish it The sunken cost fallacy.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the
How
chance.
close are we to finishing Kingdom Hearts? Is the question.
It'll be so delicious. You can't help saying
Because
yum.
if we're fighting Ursula, I don't know how much more is left. I'm not a big cage. I find it really, really funny. If you guys really, really, really want me to finish Kingdom Hearts, perhaps I can arrange
Come to think of it.
Herman Yukari. I do enjoy it. She's gonna study abroad after high school. The Kirijo group.
Wow.
I'm sure that's all going to go just like according to plan. I'm sure everything's gonna be perfectly fine with Mitsuru, and everything's gonna be fine. She's gonna be able to run her group because you know you remember Haru and Haru worked out pretty well. Nothing bad happened to Haru, so I'm sure that Mitsuru's gonna be a-okay. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. No.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening.
I was wondering about the
When I
chairman.
get back, make sure to
What is
come
he the
to
chairman
the
of again? I
floor.
don't remember.
Oh, okay then.
Because I just don't. I
I'll see you all later.
I never see him.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Probably does.
Who knows?
What did the dog say to the cat?
But I am a little curious.
I'm going to
Guess I'll head
eat
straight back
you.
today.
Get it? Because I don't. Haru's like if
Koro-chan,
Mitsuru and
shake.
and Mitsuru and Fuka had a Dragon Ball Z fusion. Is this the dog?
Oh, we did it! What a smart
I recognize the
dog.
dog. He's here? Oh, finally, we get to meet the dog. Okay, at long last. Can I pet him? Say yes, say yes, say yes.
Sure.
Beautiful.
Come on, Koro-chan.
This is the Koromaru, right?
How to say hi, right?
The Koromaru. The Stringular. Meow, 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 meow.
His name's Koromaru.
John
He's
Dog,
stood by the
finally.
steps of the shrine.
At long last. I've been waiting for this
This
moment.
dog still goes on walks all by himself?
Yeah, he's really good at it.
What do you mean?
Put him in the dorm.
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine.
Put him in
Every
the
afternoon,
dorm.
The two of them went
He's
this
ours
way
now.
for a walk.
We can keep him.
So that's what he was doing here.
Keep him.
That is, until the priest passed
Adopt
away.
him. Adopt him. Keep him in the dorm.
He passed away?
He has a persona.
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog.
Then the priest kicked him in the nuts. Just like Poke for real. You know, so, you know, he passed away and then he kicked a policeman in the balls really, really hard and then he got arrested. The scene is one of the very first things I ever saw Persona.
Ever since then, that
Persona
dog has
Origins.
continued to go on walks, always
See,
stopping to
I
sit
see.
by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son...
Can we just, like, steal him?
Oh my goodness, look at the time.
Watching
I
another
must be
stream
going.
who
My son will be home
happened
soon.
who happened to playing this game at KO, and it was at this point. It's funny how we've come along, like back to this words are hard.
Oh,
I got you
you're
covered,
such a
Jimmy.
loyal dog.
People was on
Good
sale for
boy.
cheap, so I bought it. And then did it
Huh? Is he?
and the rest is history, I take it.
What's wrong?
We've come full circle.
Oh, nothing. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today?
The chairman's who
We
I'm
should
thinking of,
probably
right?
go
He's
get
like
ready.
the guy with like the long brown hair.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Okay. John Dog. Goodbye.
Hello,
There he is. Okay. Shuji.
I gathered you all here because I
Ikutsuki's
wanted to
kinda
let
hard
you
for me to
know
say.
how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12.
You're a very interesting
categories,
person. I want to know more
according to
about
their
you.
Characteristics.
Why can't I talk to you properly?
This we've known for a while. We can think of it.
I also
like
had
their
I had
class order.
want to be close that's stuck on my head. I'm not stopped from that. That's valid. That's valid. Those smiley faces typically mean something.
Classified the special.
This man is more
shadows we've
important.
seen so far, and well, it's
All in
simply
due time, sweetie.
fascinating.
All in due time. All in
Why
due
are
time.
you so excited about it?
So...
Don't rush it. It's all part of the experience.
Right.
I just...
Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance.
Right.
They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme
This
still applies.
this does fit like them not being like the SMT demons and them being like their own designs.
And
Like, most
that's
definitely.
something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all. And 8 we haven't seen yet.
I guess the higher we go, the more we get to see.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun.
Interesting.
You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
And that's my question as well. I'm like, what are we even really doing? Like, what are they doing? Why are we even doing this?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out.
That makes sense. Okay.
Their motive.
I guess we'll get there when we get there.
They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it
That
could be
seems right.
considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior?
Well, yeah, there has to be something that they're
The
doing.
purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
Right.
This is interesting.
It is
But
interesting.
No matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I'm like, there's like plot happening here, and I'm like, I want a bit more, please. Please, sir, may I have some more? No.
That's about all we can do at this point.
That's all you get. Exactly.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
I mean, we're making good progress.
According to the
We're
data,
almost
each one has been
like
stronger than the last.
in July.
That means we better start training harder.
Maybe we should start fighting the enemies properly. I remember at this point, I think in Persona 5, I'm at like level 30 something. It is because I'm killing every single enemy that I
We've
see
got
though.
plenty of time.
Just because it's like new game plus moment, you could just like shoot them to death and it's really easy.
Why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Ooh. Balacha was a cool game though. Jimbo. Oh boy, yes we do. we definitely have our work cut out for us. But again, we're making good things here. Oh, fuck! You're right, Dahlia. Looking cool. I didn't even realize. My God.
Wow, looking cool, Joker!
I thought it was like Balacho thing. No,
I'm sorry.
Squeegee. So let's talk to you. Find something. Okay. I guess I'll go talk to Fuka. No thinking for you. What's up? Remaining large shadows because Bowman's probably going to be a longer fight. I think we can handle it. Does that mean that we don't have to level anymore? Beautiful. Balacho's close. You can play it. If you can get it like on your phone, I could also recommend it on mobile for sure. Cause it's not the most expensive thing. I will say though, yeah, if it's money, that's very fair. I do like how accessible it is nowadays though. That's what we must discern. What is your deal? It's not that I don't trust you. Not the money. Yeah, I haven't seen it go on sale for less than like $10, I think. Still, isn't the one on mobile? I think like $10 maybe. I don't know. But I may as well use it once in a while. Yeah, do I want to watch a DVD with him? That's the question. I don't know. Old English. Verily, thou dost cut a striking message in name of Jesus. When you're forbidden. Yeah. If it goes on sale for less than $10 though, definitely try to pick it up if you can. Let's go take a shit. Oh, only ever like what? Yeah, you know exactly. It's like, oh, it's 10% off. It's like, oh, it's 14 instead of $15. That's cool. Ported the launch to the Android. It's probably easy. You know, I think I saw somebody else. They were trying to port it to, I think, like PS Vita or something like that. I don't remember like exactly very well. Most $10. Definitely, it's definitely worth it on mobile. I've been playing it like more on mobile, like by far. You want to learn about vegetables? I mean, I guess if you, I suppose so.
All right.
Oh, definitely, Robbie, definitely.
See at the store, plain old ordinary ones.
100%. Buy on Switch, absolutely. Great to vegetables.
Fancy veggies? Only people like Karijo Senpai.
He gets to learn all about. I mean, he's just like looking at them. He's like, "Can I go see the tomatoes?" And we spend like 4 hours doing it. I'm like, "Hell yeah, let's do it." Depends on how hard we try.
Oh damn! So you're up for it? Yeah.
You could sell them. What are fancy veggies? What are fancy veggies? I discuss. Well, you see, I think the fancy veggies are actually like when you get a tomato, right? And you dress it up. So you make it like a top hat. You make it like the full on like tuxedo, and you put it into like a mini like limousine, and you're like, that this is a fancy vegetable. I'm thinking that's like the best way to make it into like into a fancy one. Personally.
You're pretty good with your hands, so what do you
guys
say?
will,
Wanna join forces and make a name for ourselves?
Honestly, Robbie, I feel pretty similarly. Something about mobile just kind of, I guess, it bothers me, but I don't know what it is, because it's not like it's different on mobile. Well, I mean, it's different in terms of, like, its controls. A different direction from what I expected. Alternatively, they make you fancier from eating them.
Hands are all caked in dirt.
Or both. I could harvest more. I'm not even going to question it. Never mind. Yeah, so it's currently 222. Oh shit. If Sony kept on making more, that would have been fun. I think their current one is... It's not really a console per se, like the PS Portal, right? It's I have a friend who has it, and it does its job pretty well. But it's not really a console by itself, and that makes me sad, because you need like internet to play it. But what I love about like a dedicated portable console is you don't really need to be like online for it. You know what I mean? This portable that would make honestly that would make a lot of sense. Portable PS4 like would be pretty cool though. Gives you already own it on your digital library. I do wonder like what that would end up like looking like though. The PSP2. The Vita has been ignored. Oh, Charlotte, welcome. Oh my god. How are you on this fine Saturday afternoon? Genesis. I read it like as genius for some reason. Genius. No, I hope you're doing well and splendid. Perfect. I'm quite glad to hear that today. Pardon me for one moment. Every time that I have this person's confidant, I have to read it out. Never mind, we didn't make a level. All right, I take it back. We're back. The Squoggle Peak. I want to make him a bit faster actually. I think I could fuck with like his frames a little bit. The emote update will happen at some point, I just don't know when exactly. But for right now, priority is getting the 150 follower special up, which again, may I just say, is crazy. We have the 150 follower thing. I need to like I need to work on graphics and scheduling things and like logistics, because I haven't had a lot of time to like plan it out properly. I'm like, oh, I need to get this. I wonder who Maya is. I don't know. I'm assuming she's her own character, but maybe she's like the principal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, about someone in chat last time. Yeah, no, I remember when I stopped by, there was something going on, but I don't exactly know what it was, and I didn't really want to pry like live on stream. The only question that I have is if what they were doing was bannable, is there a risk of them coming onto here? Because if so, I can take action over here on my own end, because I don't really want people acting up on my own stream, obviously, as well, because I like to keep, if my community can be kept safe, I would like to do so. Because the name is written beautifully. But I actually meant to reach out after, but I fell asleep. That's quite typical of me. I did forget about that, though. I hope that it got resolved, like, for the most part afterwards. Because, yeah, definitely, it seemed like something was going on, but I'm not all that sure. Someone bring up drama with no cue for whatsoever, because, I try to keep it light. To put more than my mouth, kind of... Yeah, no, that sounds, excuse me. Incredibly frustrating to try to deal with. I haven't really had that happen here, luckily. But if in the event that I did have to, I would be like upset about it. That makes sense. Like, oh, I thought you were gonna say thank you. Yeah, no, like when people act like condescending like that, it makes me like upset because I'm like, what are you like trying to gain here exactly? Like, we're here for like a good time. Can we please like try to keep like the vibes like that? You know what I mean? Well, if it's over, if it's done, if it's not like an issue like anymore, hopefully that's all good. A black quartz.
We got some fun.
10,000 yen. It's mine. But, you know, it's like you know, no, if it's in the middle of like a cutscene as well. Oh, that sounds like so annoying. Like, hello, John Majima is talking today, and it's like, actually, have you tried focusing on this one completely unrelated thing that is very, very like stressful to try to like deal with? It's like, no, please, just leave me alone. I'm not exactly the most coherent today, as you can probably tell. For some reason, whenever I play P3, I get a bit not flustered. I get whenever Friday streams go really, really well, but then something about Saturday streams make me like hard to talk. Wow. I don't know like what it is exactly, but pardon my sort of method of talking at the moment. I'm working through it. Come on, I want to be able to go pasta shopping. Pasta? Did you just call noodles pasta? Squeegee, what are you doing? Oh, I did Berserker stream last night. I was missing you guys your streams before, actually, because I was like, well, I can work and watch streams as usual. It's like, well, Din's not on because Din's sick, Jimmy's not on, Berserker's not on. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna be, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You guys are part of like my daily like watch rotation. We'll just do some ducks real quick for the night. How we looking at it? We're almost on for 3 hours. Nice. Bad week, you need to quit. Yeah, no. I gotcha. Please, never feel like obligated to like stream if you don't feel like you aren't up for it. Of course. I figured I figured things were just like a bit busy or like weren't going all that well. Honestly, a lot of my friends have been having like a pretty like hard time lately. I hope that things can get better soon.
Yeah.
Decided not to, and started another playthrough. Yeah, no, that's good. All right, we talked about it last night. What am I doing? Squeegee. We did talk about it. Let's see right after. Yeah. I hope you guys I hope you guys had a good time with all that. But I'll just get through something that I really like I need to play. You're fine. I appreciate that, Shut. Thank you. Though what happened then? It was a secret Baldur's Gate session. We'll call this curve. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Alright, Jimmy. I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Now you know. All you gotta do is just cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. For some reason, it's been like colder than usual lately. But inside of the house today, it is like warm as shit, and I don't know what exactly is going on. I've become slightly more popular. Wow, it's as simple as just answering your question. Who knew? If only you can max out like your charm like in real life by just like answering questions at school. My favorite wall starer is it humid or damp. So outside, it's like a dry cold right now. Inside, it's like I don't think I really call it humid inside. It's more of just like, well, no, actually, it does. It feels like more humid in like inside than usual for some reason. I don't know why exactly. The Giants. Yeah, no, it's strange today because usually it's not quite like that. Very, very strange. It's like I'm sitting here. I'm like, I'm in, my shorts and everything, and I'm like, I'm still like too warm. You're coming to practice today, right? No. I did do track one time. I was in what, like 4th grade or something, like later elementary school, and I had like a friend in track, and they were like, oh, you should come join. I was like, that sounds great. And then I did it and I hated it, and I was like, well, at least I get to spend some time with my friend. And then I didn't get to spend some time with that friend. But I remember like the last day of track was really weird because it was like it was like a final meet thing, but there wasn't really a plan. So some people were running, some people were just like sitting there, and eventually I was like let me just like ask my dad to like come take me home because there wasn't really anything happening, and I was like, this is like a really big waste of time. It was very strange. Very strange. Why I remember that still, I have no idea. Because it's not like all that important, really. I don't know if you guys also did anything like that. But like extracurriculars, I was a theater person, but not like an actor. I did lighting design is what I did. And I wasn't bad at it, I think, but I wasn't, like, great at it either, if that makes sense. Like, I was functional with it. I was fine. But there are a lot of people that were, like, much more talented. I mean, because I didn't really... It was just kind of like, hey, do you want to work on the lights? I'm like, that sounds great. I guess I'm the head of lighting now. And I'm like, right. How do you design the lighting? This looks nice. I can change the colors. That sounds good. Okay, there we go. That's all we need to do. And the teacher was like, this is great. I'm like, okay, that sounds good to me. As simple as that, really. But yeah, no, I think elementary school, my thing, I did track for like a year. I think, maybe not like a full year. And, 8th grade, I was introduced by a PE teacher to my current best friend, actually, which is very, very funny. Like how that worked out. So not really extracurricular, but he would pull us out of lunch, and we would like play like chess with him and things like that. And I got a bit better at chess. I could never like properly win because I'm not really like chess person, but you know, Jack and Field W. The thing is, it wasn't really like my kind of thing though. I did it just because I was like, oh, I could hang out with my friend, and then I was like, oh, I really can't hang out with my friend. They have like their like own track friends over here, but still. But you know, what else did I even do? In high school, I was mostly just chilling for a while. I mean, I think 10th grade is where I got involved with like the theater department a little bit. Like after school, I was on like spotlights, and then they were like, "Hey, you want to work on lighting design?" I'm like, "That sounds good. You should be the head of lighting." I'm like, "Okay, whatever you say." Oh, chess or track? You know, no, the same. I'm not really a big exercise fan, which has led to some actual problems, which I'm trying to correct nowadays. Definitely, I think what contributed to some of the problem with exercise was the gym class that we had, because a lot of it kind of like fucked up like my mental state, like regarding exercise, to the point where I'm like, if I feel like if I'm not hurting myself, I'm not doing it correctly, which obviously is not exactly the best mindset to have when it comes to exercise, because you cannot be hurting yourself with exercise. You should be making yourself uncomfortable, not actually like hurting yourself. So, but the problem is when that's kind of ingrained in you, it definitely leads to some issues.
Yes.
Alright, Mitsuru, you got it.
Thank you.
At school,
Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like.
I love her outfit, it's so cute!
Today, I wanted to show my thanks
Excuse me for just a
your
second,
hard work,
sorry.
as well as check in to ever since
I'm very,
you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of
I'm very
responsibility
distractible
as
today.
leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please
Nothing for track
don't
though,
be
you
afraid to
know.
let me know.
I got you. I think I got pretty lucky with my like my school placement, because we did have tracks. The first time I went to school, I had not like a dedicated track, but I had like a gravel track, and the second one actually used the high school's track because they're like right next to each other. Big Mitsuru fan. Her apron. You know, I love her outfit here. It's so good. I love her hair though. Like wow, it suits her like it suits her words please. It suits her so well. Don't have you been running into any trouble? No, I'm all good. It is, Charlotte, it is.
I have to say,
Her apron is so cool. Wait,
by the way you remain calm no matter the
I'd wear that.
situation.
Like the black. I guess you could call that like a golder color on the roses. Because personally, I don't know if you could tell. I like floral designs a little
We
bit.
ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
Well, it's not a black per se. It's more of like a really like deep brown, which actually fits it better in my
I'm glad
opinion.
we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with
I thought we
that,
were gonna be
I bid
cooking.
you a good night.
Well, all we did was sit and talk in our aprons. I mean, fair enough, works for me. How close are we to the... Oh, tea. I clearly was not paying enough attention. You made tea. So, making tea required us to put on, like, the aprons and everything. Be like, hold on. I need to get into my, like, tea outfit really, really quick. Hold on just a second. Okay, I'm all changed. Boils water. Oh, we didn't sit and talk in our aprons. Oh, I'm not paying enough attention, you can tell.
Good evening.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Are you surprised?
It's
Truth be
like
told,
old
we all visit
Jesus
this world every night.
featuring Gun.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Oh Jesus! I love her dress though. Like it looks really, really good.
You haven't even introduced yourself.
You look like an older anime character here. Intelligent boy.
Take a look.
It's these people. I don't know who they are.
Name, address, age,
Chidori?
etc. This is you, right?
Where are his clothes?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Accident. Found in the
Somebody's
trash.
got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
This is a name I am unfamiliar with, actually. Docs.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you.
The plot thickens. I'm so curious, but the game keeps on. It feeds me like little like bits to like keep me like going along. But I'm just like, I need to know. I need to know.
Oh shit.
Patience, Squeegee. Patience.
Rumors
Intelligent boy. Oh, is that him? Isn't that young man called Winston's mother? Oh no.
Shall we get this over with now?
He looks like he's 35 at the very least, though. So it says pale young man, but I'm also like,
Hey, wait.
he does not look like a pale young man. He looks like a pale middle.
Why me?
That is
But
not
I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard, but I cannot.
Your notion of
I cannot
right
remain
and
coherent
wrong is
today.
irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that
He's Hobo
matter.
Jesus. That is now his legal name.
People hear what they choose to hear and believe what they want to.
You know exactly. Look, Charlotte. He's like, I'm 30, but all my friends are 20 because I'm having a crisis. That's the vibe that he gives.
Stay away.
It's like, listen,
Get away.
I can still be young. But hear me out.
You squeal most magnificently.
Is he actually like, gonna shoot him?
Such raw emotion.
Do it. Holy fuck, he actually did. You can hear him like fall to the ground. I want to know.
Dead.
I want to know more.
Doesn't matter.
Very
We held
Yusuke.
up our end of the bargain.
True, true.
Besides,
Raw emotion,
tomorrow
such
will just seem like
squeeze
some
of
random
pain.
crime.
These aren't wrinkles. It's life experience.
Well,
Now, allow me to like shoot up this alleyway super quick.
I'm feeling rather tired.
I want to know who he is. We haven't seen him before, have we? And thus the new moon begins. He has a champ step. Oh, true, he does. This is not a man I would want to see in real life. I think he would like,
Have you heard?
he'd freak me out a little bit. He'll get revenge for you. It's like the Phantom Thieves, but in like reverse. It's guaranteed and anonymous. And then they shoot you. That sounds great, and, what the fuck is going on? I want to know, but I just... Patience, Squeegee, patience, patience. All in due time. All in due time. Kenji, I'm never allowed to speak to you ever again. I have to make other friends, I'm sorry. Re. Sewing machine. Thank you, baby. Class is over. Sewing is fun. I love this guy. He's like, he speaks like, you know, real French. He's really good at it. He's like Scooby-Doo. I don't think I can do it. They're like, oh, that was terrible. Oh, God. Have you joined the art club? I don't think I have, actually, and I probably should. Do you know where that is? That's PA room. Learn how to use, excuse me. A sewing machine. Oh, yeah. Are you a confidant? What do you want? I guess we're doing this instead. I don't have anything. What did you do? Are you guilty? You're like, alright, goodbye. Oh no, no, I did it again by accident. Oh shit. I'm trying to like avoid this because it's terrible. Accident, ignore. Not real. Downstairs, got you. In the woman's room. Nope. Give me 1 second. I need to use my brain real quick. But, you know, about the sewing machine, I used to work with my mom on a couple of like sewing things that she would do. We haven't done that in a long time. I remember I made this like pillow at my house. I think I still have it somewhere, but I just don't really know where it is. It's probably in like a box of like random things from like my youth. Oh, there we go. Color the world. That sounds great. Let's join every single club and then never show up. What is he doing? Killing demons. I have seen you before.
Huh?
Fuka!
You're not a member of this club.
I like your hairstyle. You look good.
Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Hey!
Yes, he's the one I
Hey,
was
all
telling
Scott
you about.
here! It's really him. We found Scott the one.
Ah, so he's the one,
He's
huh?
painting... oh, he's painting a Wii U.
I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club.
I can't
So
believe
I
this. A
mentioned
photorealistic Wii U.
I'm really
beautiful.
happy you decided to stop by on your
Could
own.
finally start his social link. Yeah, I think we started like quite late on him. I kind of forgot.
Pleased to meet you.
Keisuke Hiraga? No, your name is Scott, actually. I'm sorry.
He should be the one introducing himself.
He looks
to
like a
you,
Scott.
Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
I like him already.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member.
Beautiful.
Maybe I should
We
be a
pulled
little more
Fuka
active.
out of actual hell, and now she can get right back to painting.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have
I don't like
entrance exams
RPGs.
coming up?
Atlas, no!
No,
What's so funny is I never really considered myself to be like an RPG
do you
person,
have
but
an eye for art?
I think for the past almost year, almost all of what we've been streaming has been like RPG stuff. Like the main games I've been playing have transitioned from like Diva into I started playing Persona because I was like, well, I think Jen and Aruna would like it if I was playing Persona 5 so I could talk to them about it. But then that kind of led to us doing that for 7 months, and now we're here and we're doing Paper Mario like at the same time. I'm like, what have I become? What am I doing? How could this be? You have an eye for that? Absolutely I do. I'm gonna fluff my ego.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you.
I'll show you guys my true resolve.
Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate.
Oh, you're in for a
get you
treat,
signed
Scott.
up, shall we?
Let me tell you. Give me that paintbrush. I'm gonna paint you the finest peen you've ever seen in your entire life. You have no idea my powers. It's gonna be one line. That's all you need.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing.
New Bond jump scare music. My favorite.
Persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Alright, looking good. That should fit. Yes, we were missing 5, so now we're missing 4, I
Only
think.
club members are
Perfect.
allowed to enter this room.
Is Yukari a
So don't
confidant?
forget to turn in your
No,
registration form.
I'm guessing Mitsuru, Fuka, and Yukari are all confidants we can get.
The art
If that's
class
the
meets on
case,
Tuesdays,
not yet. Okay,
Wednesdays, and
perfect. So in that
Thursdays.
case, we're realistically only missing the Grub King.
But we don't meet on the days leading
think.
up to exams.
I don't know if that's his
We
actual
should be
name.
studying then anyway.
Well, his legal name. First name Grub, last name King. You're missing Chihiro. Oh, I thought, because if I'm missing 5, and this brought us down to 4. Yeah, I saw that she had a little thing,
You
but
have to
I
come
don't think
every
I can
day,
get her quite
so
yet.
Just try to show up every now and then.
I'd like to, though.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same
She seems
club?
rather interesting.
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Thank you. The monk too. Oh yeah, I don't think we have the monk yet. So then we're missing more then. Okay. Are there more than 14 cards? I guess so. Or maybe I just like miscounted.
Hi, how are you today?
And there's another way I won't spoil. Yeah, I got you. So in that case, like we're missing a lot more than I thought. I'll have what she's having.
Coming right up.
Ah, yes.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shinjiro. I want to see so much more of him is the
Protein
thing.
shit.
That protein shit. Like meat or like...
Here you go. What house special?
Is he vegetarian? You're always eating that meat stuff. Man, makes me feel nice.
You still have it?
Is that what this is about?
I got you, I got you.
We've got 4 new members this year.
Can you believe it?
Things have changed quite a bit since you left.
I like his outfit a lot.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
Do you also have a persona, or like?
My power ain't worth
I'm
shit.
assuming he does, based on like what I'm hearing here.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago.
So
I ain't going back.
okay, so my guess is he was on the squad before, he just doesn't want to do it anymore. Which, if that's the case, is perfectly valid, because I mean, it's just like an endless battle of just fighting things. You know what I mean?
You have to let the past
It would make sense if that's the case.
What's done is
It
done.
seems like something happened. I just don't know what
It's
exactly it
time
was.
moved on.
They definitely have a bit of a past together.
You should talk.
The OG squad. Oh boy. I'm guessing. Oh boy. Okay. In that case, my current guess is there was an OG squad, right? Somebody on the OG squad probably like died or something. I'm thinking of what couldn't be serious enough. I'm guessing there was a death,
Face
and he
it.
was like, "Fuck this. I'm not doing this anymore."
You're no different than me.
The smiley faces mean something happened. And so Yukari's new. Mitsuru's been doing this for a while. Akihigo's been doing this for a while. So that would mean that that would mean Shinji's been doing it. I think in the past, then, from what I'm getting. So then, who was the last one? That was the question. I'm guessing it was a squad of 4, meaning we would. In that case, we would be missing one other person. But I don't. I guess I mean, I probably like wouldn't have had any reason to actually meet them. And the game kind of opens up on like, not a cold open. The game just kind of starts up, so we didn't really get to see very much of what happened. I'm trying to think of anything that would have been foreshadowing, or well, not foreshadowing, anything that would have kind of like alluded back to another person that we'd actually like have a name for. But I don't really think I have anything. So I guess we're just gonna have to just we're just gonna have to see. Again, like the game it's feeding me things. And I'm like, I want to know more. I want to know more. I have to wait though. Like, Hobo Jesus interests me a lot. Hello? But I don't get to really understand quite yet. Technically, Tartarus is done for right now, so I don't want to go back for like a minute, but... Do you want... You want to go see the vegetables?
Oh.
I think they're almost ready. I mean, you know, we could go do vegetables. I think at night there's not really like a ton else for me to really be doing, so it makes sense.
Here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library.
Yeah, white spots aren't really a great
Might
thing
be
to
a
see.
common disease in vegetables and
Either
flowers.
disease or they're underwater, but if there's spots, it's probably not underwatering or overwatering. It's most likely some kind of
What do
disease.
we do?
My guess is probably some kind of like a fungus. Because that usually spreads. You can treat it with like an antifungal stuff. There's one that I use that's pretty good. Stay calm and spray.
Yes, you're right.
My plants respond well to
exactly
like,
what I did all that
I think it's a
reading for.
copper fungicide, if I remember correctly.
From what I can tell,
They're doomed.
it doesn't look too serious
They
yet.
must die.
If we take care of it now, it should be all right.
A little bit of disease with the plants is also kind of
Just
normal.
need
It
to
just kind of
cut
happens
off the white part.
sometimes.
And that's right, vinegar.
Vinegar makes
I
sense.
should put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs. I think that's about everything we can do.
They'll be all good, Fuko. Don't worry.
Picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation.
Yeah,
is
you
good
don't
now,
want to
too.
leave like the dead leaves like on the ground either, because that could cause mold, and mold on
Everything
plants
should
is
be
not
fine
really
now.
very fun for them.
All that's left is to trust they can.
Mold is
recover.
like a different beast. A problem that I do actually have in the place that I'm in is when my plants need to come in, like for the winter, I need to be very, very, very careful with how much they get watered, because mold likes
I
to
wouldn't
spread
have
on them,
been
and I
able to
don't know
see the
why
plants if you
exactly.
hadn't been
That's
here.
also part of why I have a lot of like fungicide, because it
I'm
does
still
work
a
like
little
quite
worried,
well
but
on the mold.
Please let me help out again sometime.
But like my peppers don't get it very much anymore. The star fruit is just on life support right now. It's way too cold for it to go outside. It thrives when it's outside though, but like you bring it inside and like within a week it's like dying. I wish I knew how to treat for them, or I wish I knew how to treat them better inside. It's so big now. Has she been acting less or more weird? I mean, she's been focused on some other stuff. I think she's stressed out.
Wait, seriously?
I mean, yeah, thinking isn't really her thing, is it? But she's not as airheaded as On, though, is the thing. I feel like they do share a good amount of similarities. Yukari and On, first and foremost, the wall staring. As I've been playing P5, I noticed that On also does just, like, do this a lot. I don't know why exactly, like, the lover's confidants, like, have to, like stare at the walls. But fair enough. Dear Squogus-chan, it's me, grandfather. Let's see. We could either do case. I like him a lot, actually. Scott. I like the old people Scott. I think the old people are one of like my favorite ones so far. The old people. Bunkichi. I want to see if I can talk to Chihiro though. We have like so many confidants we can do at once though. It's kind of overwhelming. She's not here today. Oh, okay, gotcha. Instead we have earnest student. Speak to you every time. Got you. If that's how we gotta do it, that's what we gotta do. The culture club. Definitely, whenever I'm doing like Persona stuff, I do get a bit overwhelmed by like the sheer amount of things you can do with like your confidants, because I'm like, I need to do like X, Y, and Z, but I'm like, I can only do like one of them a single day. That emoji at the bottom is not a cowboy hat in their mouth. No. That is a Jack Frost smile. Let's teleport right next to him. Sup?
Hello.
But no, I'm trying to think of the similarities between Yukari and On. I know On can think pretty deeply on things. It's not really her thing that she does a lot of the time. Like, she is kind of like airheaded, but I feel like Yukari isn't quite as airheaded as On is. And On's not like dumb. Like, Ryuji definitely is a bit slower than On is, for example. But On has a lot of like her moments. And the thing is, it's hard to compare though exactly because I haven't really seen very much of Yukari. We're just not like allowed to. To be fair, I know P5 also did this thing where you could only start certain confidants or kind of make more progress in them like after like a certain amount of social skills. Like EY like got started like so late, for example, because Guts level 4 takes a while to get to.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
Think about the reason why I can't socialize with Yukari yet. That's the thing. I'm also a bit slow on the uptake with this kind of stuff. I feel like if I were in Makoto's shoes, I'd probably try to just talk with her a couple times at the very least. So I definitely work a different way than the game allows you to. You just wanna open up yet. That's a valid reason. You never wanna like force somebody to open up either. So that's a hint. I feel there's so much underneath the surface. I just don't quite know exactly what it is. Like, I feel like I'm on the brink of figuring some stuff out, but I just can't quite grasp it yet. 1 second. Hello, I'm back. But yeah, no. I do get. I wish I could be more perceptive of these sorts of things. Is the thing. I'm definitely, again, if I were a D&D character, my perception would be probably like my like lowest stat, because my perception isn't very good with a lot of things. But what's funny is I feel like I have like better like intuition, but my perception just isn't there, which is quite a funny combination of things. My grades are I just feel like with Yukari, I don't really have like a lot to work with yet, so it's hard for me to really base anything off of her. I do know that what she's doing is she's kind of thrust into like a very, very stressful situation. I mean, she was just told, here's the gun, you need to shoot yourself in the head and just do this like constantly. This is like your life now, have fun. It's a bit of like a traumatic experience. I'm sure you could like get used to it after a while. I don't know if the Evokers hurt or not. Jen says they do, but I've heard very conflicting information. I'm trying not to research too much because I'm afraid of running into some kind of spoilers.
Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
But, you know, I imagine that's probably a part of it. I mean, we were also kind of like forced to just kind of both live together and like, I guess, be kind of friends. I mean, that's why I say that we feel more like coworkers at the start, which is fair.
Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Excuse me? Is that a problem?
Oh, she'll be fine. He's like a walking medical encyclopedia. We all appreciate him, but it can be a little too much after a while.
I see.
Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child.
I understand.
I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head?
We're somewhat similar, but also quite different.
Around, please?
I surround myself on purpose with people that are going through a lot.
Don't worry. It's just
not in terms of like my friends, but like in terms of like the volunteer work that I do. But it's not that I can't stand to see them suffer. It's more of I want to try to help alleviate that.
You might be spending too much
if that
time
makes
in front
sense.
of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more. It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove
I think
your
you're
shirt?
probably
Also,
okay.
Open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
Scott, please.
Okay, I'm fine.
Scott.
Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Let's not do that. That's kind of weird.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook.
Have we cooked with Fuka? We cooked with Yukari, and we cooked our tea and our tea cooking outfits. Audio bug out, thank you. So it's been doing this so frequently nowadays. I wonder why. We had a period where it wasn't doing this for a while. I need to try to do some research into this. Because again, I said this last night. It's an easy fix. That should be good. Let me know if I didn't fix it. Curious. It should be avoidable, you would think, but I just don't know what triggers it.
I forgot about your condition. I know
Condition?
it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi?
How close are the dorms actually?
Bumpy taxi ride
I'm not really all that sure.
worse.
One sec.
Maybe a limousine would be better.
Let me page. Okay.
That's
We good.
okay. I'm fine, really.
Sorry about all the interruptions. Very eventful day, IRL, apparently. Buka! Hello! Right, the veggies are good. I'm glad I can keep track of like the veggies easier, I guess, because they're like at the roof of where we just like live. Like I think that helps my brain keep track of them. Yeah, if there's any more audio issues, be sure to let me know. I'll fix them. Aha! This, ooh. This is a lot of them. Do I have any? I can plant one more. I need to figure out like where you can buy more. 7-4. That makes sense. I would like to also pay attention to some of Elizabeth's requests. I'm just not too sure where exactly we can go for that. Let me go see what she would like. Elizabeth, you want Red Bulls? I want to buy them for you, but I don't know where they are. Hello.
Marvelous.
Thank you.
Is that true?
This black quartz you seek we found. Second block of tartar is awkward. Ah, okay. So basically, try to kill the snakes. You will receive item. Ask Elizabeth, do we get to go to like a different place? Hold on a second.
Very well.
If she wants to see the club, it would be really, really funny to like bring her there, I think.
A shame.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Here are my requests.
Okay, so she wants protein, but not protein, not for pros. What does that mean? And then fashionable item. I guess my question is, where do I buy these? The other ones are done. I definitely need to go try to find something.
With a persona.
Yes. Oh, she wants Jack Frost. Oh, that's so nice. Not 1, but 3. She wants 3 dolls. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so use fortune teller. Try to find more drinks for her. Go buy drugs. Okay, so what can we do now, then, is the question. You want the Squog Strong Business Squog activation? I got you covered, Jimmy. Thank you. Let me see. Persona Fusion Mile. Okay, this will happen. I think, yeah, so the priorities are trying to figure out what the fashionable item is, and can we talk to our teammates about these? Because I think that's how we've been able to do these before. Like, we asked Mitsuru about the sword. So I'm wondering, then, if maybe Akihiko has protein for us? Or... Let me see.
Oh, right.
I'm not trying to cook, though. I'm trying to help with requests. Can I stay another time for right now?
I see.
No. Okay. I guess he's stuck in, like, that mode. Well, maybe you know about fashion, do you? I can't really talk to you, though. Huh. Mitsuru, I just had to ask them one time. And the reason why I'm trying to focus on my teammates is because I saw last time that's actually how we were able to get to them. So I'm assuming that we need to do that in this case. Let's talk. What's up?
Hey.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So, wait, so this has been happening for a long time, then? 10 years? They say it's related to incidents. If that's the case, that means that they've been going on for that long. Curious. So it's not my teammates? And, well, at least not now. Maybe I need to come back like another time. I wonder, can I also like buy more drinks for Elizabeth? I would very much like to give her like more fluids. But I'm not really too sure what kind of fluids that she would prefer. I have these, and I've definitely given her these before.
Let's moist it up. Wow.
Thank you for the water check. Let's moist it up. Speaking of fluids. You know, just like restock on all the drinks you may as well. I have money now. Thanks to Elizabeth's doing. Okay, there, stock it. Oh no. Oh no. It can't be. Wait. New drink. Hold on a second. Yes. Okay, beautiful. Just buy all of it. Aguafina. That's a good name. That is not at all like something else. I like this one. I guess I was just about to ask, like, why does like the school have these buildings? Or sorry, like, why does like the school like dedicate like a dorm towards like 4 people or whatever? I'm like, well, Mitsuru stays there, and Mitsuru kind of like rules everything, so I think it would make sense. It's like Mitsuru wants it to happen, and so it just kind of does. Let me see. See, this looks good. Okay, so I managed to find a few more drinks for her. I guess they're like hidden across the area. I wonder if there's any drinks here that I haven't bought, because they're kind of everywhere. Yeah. There's a growing movement on the internet. That's not good. Cult leader, my favorite. I want to go talk to that guy. Also, I did see a cat. Well, this is the bookstore. Okay. Cult in the internet? No way. This is great. Not no. Nope. Not us. Never. Nope. Never. There's no such thing. Not real. You don't look very good. No drinks here. Maybe the station. I think the station actually did have a couple. Let me see. Not seeing too much. I am inside the internet. She's inside my Wi-Fi. Hatsune Miku. Buy more drinks in front of the machine. I learned a secret trick. Wait, I could buy everything. I could buy her special things. Miku. Exactly, Jen. Wait, so just buy all this shit to give to like Elizabeth. Forfeit all Red Bull possessions to Elizabeth. Every drink must go to Elizabeth. I think I can give it all to her now. Elizabeth, I'm coming. I finally have your stuff. Woo! Indeed. At long last. Oh, so I could. No, it didn't work out. No. Knowing myself, I would have like done it until I like had gotten one, but it would have taken like a half hour. Like the minimum, it would have been terrible. Oh, no, I was at it 4 times. No, you were so close too. Soaking Cost Palace is my favorite. Why did never do Miku? That is a great question, Robbie, and I do not have a good answer because I am also wondering. Like, I'm done. I'll come back to this. It's valid. Yeah, there was a P4 dancing one from what I remember. Miku is Sega. Technically no, but they do the Miku games. So the Miku franchise stuff is, yeah. Because Krypton owns Miku if I remember right. But they've been making like the games for them, yeah. Yeah. So it's got a big fat Sega cab. But yeah, no, the Miku games actually do have her P4 outfit as a equipable skin for it. Where are drinks? Can I not give her any more? Oh wait, I forgot. Here you go. Enjoy.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, true, Robbie. She does.
Oh my.
It would be a waste to not drink them. The afterward drink. Where's the drink? Special Miku drink, Miku juice. Those are I was oh fuck. Drink. Where's the drink? Drink. There's the drink. You better believe that I'm down for this. Listen to it open. Fresh can. You ready? Here we go. Wish me luck.
Are you accepting a request?
This would actually work a lot better with a face cam. But unfortunately, I don't have a good way of doing this, nor am I necessarily comfortable with it yet.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
Time. That's what I'm talking about. That's another. How big are these cans anyway? They're like 355 milliliters. But the thing is, it's all like carbonated, so it feels a little bit weird inside of me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on a second. I'm good. I'm good. We got squeegee eye reveal. Yes, we did. Eye plus nose plus hair. Face reveal is a way off. Most likely. I was thinking about it for like the special thing. I'm like, I feel like I'd rather do the karaoke stream for that. I'm also a lot more comfortable with that, which I think says a lot because of how much like I feel about singing. I was telling you guys yesterday about that stream. Again, I'm gonna try to delve into that stuff maybe later tonight if I can, just to see logistics. I think logistics are one of the hardest things for me because graphics can be made, right? Logistics take like a lot more work than that. We shall see. I'm very, very excited. Very, very excited. Big eaters.
A shame.
Some people already know what I look like. Like Jen and I go back for a little bit at this point.
By all means.
So like Jen knows. Oh wait, I didn't accept these, did I? Oh, that's squeegee. That's probably why like some of this like wasn't.
I will await a report of success. I will await
working exactly. I forgot to like accept them. Oops.
By all means.
Accidents happen. Where can I buy Jack Frost dolls? Do I need to win them? Maybe I need to win them. Because I'm thinking that sounds like a game prize.
Very well then.
Hatsune Miku, where are you? The prize is a Ganesh event. This seems like where I would need to do it. I could play until I win. Until I run out of money. We go big or we go home. These are the Jack Frost dolls. Oh my god. So be it. It's for Elizabeth. It has to be done. Only 1,200. Only 1,200. In that case, we need to do this a lot. Actually, well, that's the Ganesha one. Actually, maybe not actually. If I stream, I would enjoy doing facecam. I have no clip, so I couldn't even do it, which is also a very valid reason to not. I have one, and you guys have seen it in use, but it's a poop like 2006 webcam that cost me like $4 at like the thrift store. I got it so I could essentially just have a webcam that like does function to a degree. It does turn on, and it does display video. I can't deny that it does work. Boy, does it work. Am I throwing away my money if I do this? I wonder. I'm gonna fast forward to this. My question here is, are we guaranteed to get a Ganesh every single time, or is it all Jack Frost? Let me try one more time. Hug my heart. Only UI on sale. I used to game on a laptop with built-in webcam. Oh yeah, no, same. Still got the PC. Yeah, that's why I was like, let me just like buy like a crappy one. But like the one inside of my words are hard. The one inside of my laptop was not terrible. It was not. It wasn't like all that bad. So the one I have right now is it is a downgrade, but it does work. So I guess that's good enough. I'm assuming you probably want a webcam that functions a bit more than like 2006 like laggy 240p webcam. The bar is low for me, but it's also because I do not stream with a webcam. So where do I wait? I could buy drugs for her here, right? What kind of drugs did she want? Let me see. Did she want this maybe?
Which one?
Like for protein? I could try that for her. And I'm also wondering. I forgot what exactly. I mean, I'll buy a medicine just in case. I have all this money now. Thanks, Elizabeth. Considering how rich is Elizabeth is my question. Because she casually dropped like 1 million yen into like the fountain.
Here are my requests.
A little bit goofy. See, these are usually party members though, or like my squad. Let me see.
The world you live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding.
Is it? Well, actually, I mean, I guess if you live in the Velvet Room, I guess that'd make the most sense. Has she never come out of the Velvet Room before? Like, are Velvet Room attendants like allowed to like leave, or is it just kind of like you need to stay here and you're not really ever allowed to like pop out until like one of like the chosen people like come to you? I do wonder. It's for my number. That's fine. So that didn't work. I could do this tonight. That'd be easy. This one, Wild Duck, I could do this tonight too. Maybe there's a different claw machine I could use. And then potent med. Okay, this they don't sell this. Interesting. This will happen. This will happen. Don't worry too much about that. This might happen. I'm so curious about these two. I feel like I should try to talk with like my squad a second time. And I'm thinking Akihiko has the protein thing, because especially with like his conversation with Shinji, because he was like, "You're always eating all that like protein shite." You know what I mean? That like weird meat stuff. You know what I mean? Chicken, pork, beef. The secret forbidden elements. See, the reason... Let me try this a second time. The exclamation mark is here, implying that it's pretty much what I had in mind, where I need to just ask them for the things. There we go. Okay. Now it works. I think part of it was I just hadn't accepted it. Want some protein? Yes, please. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Not for pros. So that is Akihiko. And meaning, I need to talk to somebody else about a fashionable item. But they're all here. So it's not Yukari. I thought we already got something from you. No. We got, we gave her Junpei's PSP. We gave her, Mitsuru's sword. Akihiko's protein. And implying that it should either be Yukari or Fuka. But the problem that I'm having here is, I don't think she's really known for her fashion. How chunky is her laptop? Let me see. About right. Yep. I have like a 2004 laptop that runs Windows XP on it, and it's a bit chunkier than this, but not by that much. And then, what is she running? That looks like Vista, actually. Oh yeah. You're right, Jen, you're right. So in that case, that would only point to Fuka then, because we haven't gotten anything from Fuka. I forgot about that. Huh. So do I need to ask somebody else then? Maybe it's not restricted to like only our party members, or maybe we need to get somebody else. Either way, I'm going to go and give this one to Elizabeth real quick.
Good day.
It is timed after all.
Are my wonderful.
Here you go. Enjoy. Amateur protein.
Is that true?
Please. I'm very interesting. Pro and protein and professional are different. Indeed. Indeed. You got it. I feel we haven't really like done a whole lot today. Well, no. Tartarus is like its own beast. And also, we don't always have to be making the most progress, because we're still making progress regardless. Like the requests are still important. Day by day stuff is fine. However, no third block, unfortunate. Well, to me that is the third block, because we reached our fourth blocker thing, I think. Meaning we've gotten through like that chunk. So I'm pretty happy about that, actually. A good milestone. I do need to try to do some off-stream grinding or something like that, though. Took 7 months. Yeah, I do need to keep that in mind, too. Now, granted, we did do that for 183 hours on stream. Which is a little crazy. I'm expecting we're about the same pace. Yeah, if anything, we're actually going faster, because we didn't finish, we would have finished, we're essentially, words are hard. We're essentially on track to finish like Kanashiro around this time. Like the Kanashiro like equivalent, if we're going by like palace versus blocks. I know there's more blocks though. Well, actually, I think there's more blocks. I'm assuming there's more blocks, based on the conversation with Shinji earlier. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no, it definitely should be like a lot quicker. I'm keeping in mind like the dates as well. We were definitely, I think, 20 hours in, still in like Madarame's area, which would have put us back, I think, in May, not even like approaching July. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just come back to this stuff then. We still have some time. The other ones aren't timed, so I'm not really all that stressed out about it. We do need to go back to Tartarus at some point, though, to go and free the person. Actually, hold on. Before I forget. Wrong thing. Before I forget, I need to go and speak to the police station person. Not person. I need to go and focus on this thing. There's the missing posters. Were those in here or out there? Thank you, John Police. I appreciate it.
Come back soon.
I was looking for... Is this the thing? There we go. Perfect. So these are kind of like mementos requests, I guess, is what they remind me of. Because, I mean, it's just a board of requests. See at 9 p.m. And the thing is, it implies that if I don't save them, then they just die. Which is probably realistic. I don't see why they would be able to, like, really survive in there. I mean... We haven't seen them for like a fucking week. Holy hell. I mean, considering they can survive in there for like 2 weeks, I think that's pretty impressive. We could go find them real quick. I just don't really want to do more grinding necessarily. I'm kind of sick of it. Well, not sick in a sense. Sick sounds too harsh. I would like to do that off stream. The thing is, can I remember to do it off stream?
Salut.
I'd just rather not spend more time on it today. I don't think we can go to Tartarus, can we? Wait, yes, we can.
Yes.
Let me go attempt a rescue thing. Also, there's something I was kind of thinking about. I'm trying to think of like HP is pretty like HP just like you get hit too many times like you die. Sure, that makes sense. But I was thinking yeah, okay, that's how missing persons work. So find them like now. That makes sense. Ask Elizabeth. That makes sense too. But there's something. So I was wondering then. HP is pretty easy to kind of say like this is like what it is. But I was wondering like what is SP in terms of like what you could really call it. I guess in like more realistic terms, because you can't just be like, oh, it's like they're like magic points. But I was thinking it feels more like a measure of like mental exhaustion in a sense. I'm not really too sure if that would. I'm not really too sure if that does make sense. But I'm thinking. That's kind of how I've been seeing it. Because, like, you spend too much time in here and, like, you do too many things and then you would, like, exhaust yourself. I think that works out. It was just something, like, I had on my mind.
Very well.
Woohoo! 48-53. 48-53. 48-53. Let's go to 47. That works out.
Uh-huh.
450. You got it, Chief.
Let's move.
We can make this, like super quick.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Interestingly enough, I believe.
Keep moving.
believe in like in that theory or in the
But I also miss Kirijo-senpai navigating.
You know what? I should actually do this. I interrupted him as he was talking. No. Oh wait, do we not know what you're weak to? Oh, we don't. Oh, probably this. There we go. But yeah, no, I was just thinking that's probably what SP can be translated into. Especially, I think in this game it makes a lot more sense. I think I remember has bigger SP compared to HP. Interesting. And that kind of actually, I'm thinking about that right now. That feels more believable. Because I feel like realistically you couldn't really take that many hits like from a shadow. Especially when you're, I mean, you can make some arguments like in the metaverse of P5, right? But this one, they're just like, they don't really have like that sort of layer of like cognition with it. It's just kind of like, it is what it is. Like if I am cut by like a shadow, I'm cut by a shadow.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Like this one has a bigger sense of realism to it. So it makes more sense to kind of have like your mental strength be like kind of more important. Or sorry, not more important. It makes sense to have it be like the one that would be the bigger stat. Okay, we got ice. I have no idea what you are. Let's figure it out together. Problem solved. Akihiko solves everything on this layer. Oh. Thank you, Akihiko. I was just saying, oh, I don't really want to be grinding. I'm like, I should kill them if I can. They're not necessarily difficult to kill. And as long as I just keep it like within like this floor, I think I'll be alright. Because we could use some more XP, I think. Just like a little bit. A little bit. Mitsuru was so cool. Baron Karen! Baron Karen, my favorite.
Crushing victory.
Holy shit, her card is cool.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Whatever you say, Chief.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
That sounds like a great idea. So something I noticed is Mementos has it's generated like as you go, and each time like you come back to a floor, it's a different design. This game I think generates them for each run of Tartarus that I've been seeing. So like every time that we come back into Tartarus, it's a different like floor layout. But when you come back to like the same floor in that same run, it's like the same. I do think I like that. Personally. Battle's over, we win. Meow meow, meow 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 meow. Lotus Juice, I like your voice. You sing good. I wish we got to hear more of it actually. I'll take a new one. Oh, so they wait. I think they're not lovers in 5. Interesting. What were they? I was using something. I was using Tamlin. Was that the Faith Arcana in 5? I'm trying to remember what I was using her for. It was one of the female confidants though. Bufu? No idea. All right, no problem. I mean, electric works. Akihiko, go crazy. God, we're doing like actual damage all of a sudden. That feels good. We're not getting like one shot anymore. This is fantastic. Plus, what I like is our SP has been going up, which of course makes the most sense. But it does still feel good. One more time. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the multi enemy attack actually takes more SP than it does in 5. Oh, Barith. It's new, so I'll take it. But no, I think in 5, I might be wrong, but I think the multi-attack ones use 8 SP instead of 10. Whereas the ones after that, I think use 12 for medium damage. I may be misremembering, but that sounds right. Compare and contrast. Compare and contrast.
Hey, it's the stairs.
There you are. Perfect. Then we can just bring it back real quick and we should be all good.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
That's the more important thing. Go, go, go!
There are 2 targets.
Fire. No problem.
Setting up. It'll take
Therefore,
some more time.
electric. That's gonna kill them. What I love is electric feels like one of like the most like the useful elements, just because it. Oh, hell yeah, I'll take that. Just because it the immobilization is very, very good. I think it increases crit chance, but I might be misremembering on that end. So that's also I think like a lot. But you still don't have a multi-move. Please, you need to like. I think the problem with Junpei is that I've been killing him like over and over and over again. That would explain the problem. Oh, you're new? Okay, hold on a second. I'll take the new one. So be it. Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
And then I guess we'll just kill them all. Fuck it. I got nothing to lose but time. Time is it? Hey, it's been after 4. No problem. No problem. I do gotta go at 5:30, so I want to be off around 5 or so latest. It's currently, for context, because time zones, 4:21. I might need to take a quick break to go use the restroom, actually. That's 5? What's the max, I think? I think we've only seen a max of 5 of them. Okay, just don't miss. Minute off 4:20. I know! We're so close! Okay, she's got it. Then we should be able to rely on AoA, and I think we'll be okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do think this game is more challenging than P5 for sure. I think I see what people mean more when they say P5 is like a bit too easy. I don't think it's too easy in all honesty. I think you can make it much more challenging for yourself to the point where it actually is like a significantly challenging game. But I think the default one, I think the default difficulty is definitely easier. Turn off your brain game. Yeah, I mean, I was able to kind of not breeze through 5, but definitely the only moment I really feel like I had to like turn my brain on like all the way is with the well, not even all the way, but just like turn it on in general, was the Okamura fight. Just because I actually had to use like real like tactics for that. Really relaxing to a point. Honestly, Jen, is I feel like P5 to me is it's like comfort food kind of. If that makes sense. But yeah, no, definitely, Robbie, definitely. I think the Royal like the updates that remain in World definitely also made it like a lot easier. I think a lot of it really came down to like time saving stuff though. Honestly, same. Yeah, I'm. It's not that I avoid really hard games necessarily. It's just I usually am kind of turned off to them, just in general. I think we can just take her right back. Is she with it? Okay, perfect. All right, beautiful. That's all I wanted to do. I think we could just leave. I'm okay with this. But I'm not really a person who plays. Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not really a person who plays games for the difficulty. I'm more of I enjoy the story and the gameplay a lot of the time, and if I can't enjoy either, I'm really gonna have a really hard time with it. So if the game's whole premise is like, oh, it's just really, really hard, I'm like, this one is just gonna make me like stressed out and like annoyed. If it's hard but the story and gameplay is really, really good, I'm probably still going to like enjoy it. Like again, I bring up Crosscode. That game isn't necessarily the hardest, but my god, are there some required points that are just hard as shit. And you need to get like pretty damn good at that game in a lot of sections. that one like challenged me a lot, but I got through it, and that's one of out of the games that I've played the past 2 years, that's one of like my like top 5 for sure. Just go play Crosscode if you haven't. But yeah, no. One game words. One game I always hear about is Celeste. Yes, this is what I've also heard about. It looks so smooth to control, which probably make me like want to like play it more. Though it's gonna be frustrating. Yeah, no, it's I feel like I would get frustrated with it too, though, is the thing. But what's big on me for that is if games like Celeste, if I can respawn like immediately with like no delay or anything, I'm gonna have a much easier time, just because a lot of it is like my brain gets like frustrated by like waiting around. So that definitely makes things a little bit more difficult. I'll be right back. Right back. I drink too much water. One second. The Red's Force, Metal Gear Rising. I'll be right back. No. Hold on. Well, I'm back. I succeeded. I lived. No amount of water will be able to stop me so long as I have the ability to remove it from my system. Alright, let's get back into this thing. Where was I? Right, Lorenz Force. Stains of Time intensifies. Right, 2 weeks. Don't we also have like a boss fight in about 2 weeks? I think the timing kind of lines up on that one. I want to say. Anyway, ooh, that kind of hurt. Oh, I've been told I actually need to get off a bit earlier because traffic is getting a little crunchy. Ah, welcome back, though. Why is he executing him? No, no, no. This is terrible. The Squog is being shot. His tears shall protect him. They're shiny. Make your body vibrate. I don't even know. I don't know what we're talking about. Arson Squog. Arson Squog is actually like a real thing. I gotta be real. I'm kind of just like, my brain is a little bit mushy right now, which you could definitely tell was happening like an hour or two ago. But in the school stuff, it's like especially mushy. Open your books to page 8. As you can clearly see, we're talking about something. We were we're talking about the what is it called? The staring at Ryuji menacingly. But no, we're talking about like the difficulties. Yes. I feel like Royal added a lot of quality of life, but also took away some of the difficulty that was already in 5.
Yeah.
Now, of course, I haven't played Vanilla, but I have kind of a basic understanding of a lot of like what Vanilla had at this point. Yeah, she's going through it. She's definitely thinking a lot. That is the most basic statement I could offer. But I wish I could pick her brain for what's going on right now. Because the problem is, the reason I can't figure out is because there's a lot of stuff that could be bothering her, and I don't know if it's everything or just one thing in particular. Oh well. But, where was I? Right, but then you compare Royal to 5, or oops. You compare, Royal to Reload, and, let's compare, the dungeons, for example. Ryuji gives you the special ability of killing them when they're too low level. This game kind of ditches that, so you do need to fight everything manually. And battles will give you money, XP, and their persona if you do choose to run them over. Now in this game, you have to choose to fight them manually, and spend your SP on them, and you have to choose: do you want persona, money, or something else, or the persona? Wait, words. It was persona, money, or usually a skill card, or something along those lines. So just by default, it's more challenging because you have to take a lot more steps to gain levels and everything. I've tried my best. Pretty good balance between being faithful while updating it to those standards. Honestly, while I haven't played P3, of course, I could say this does feel like P3 with like a P5 coat of paint essentially, which I think is exactly what they were aiming for. Because it brings it into like the modern era. It makes it like so much more accessible and fixes some of the issues that it did have. Like for example, like doubt would like make me go a little bit crazy. I'm really glad there just like, isn't really like an issue with that in this game. Like things like that really did make it like harder than it probably needed to be. Especially if people are trying to like max out the social ranks and all that stuff. But then it does retain certain harder aspects.
I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art.
The Bay Area? San Francisco?
Kuragakun's painting was selected for consideration.
Japanifornia? Phoenix, right? That's huge news. Good job, Scott.
Your piece was really good.
Yeah, it's a very interesting thing to think about, I think. I wish there was like a definitive list or something. I was
lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one.
And there might be, but I was thinking it would be cool if there were like a definitive list of like all the changes between P5 Royal and P5, just because I would like to actually compare and contrast Reload to the vanilla version, but I lack that experience, nor do I really feel like I am really willing to sit through the entirety of vanilla just to make a list of like what kind of changes that there were. I just his collar, he's naked.
So
no!
I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
No, it can't be. He's exposed to the world. Sometimes Poke will lose his collar because it's one of those it's one of those like pull-off collar. I don't know if I don't remember the exact words. It's the ones where if they get stuck on something, like they don't like choke themselves to death. So it does come off every now and then because he does kind of get himself stuck on things because he's a little bit stupid. But sometimes he looks naked and then we see him and we're like, Poke, where are your clothes? This is terrible. Probably some YouTube videos. Indeed, there is one very detailed one that details. It's pretty long. It details the differences between between like the prologue, up to Kamoshina's arc. That actually it takes a fine-tooth comb and goes through it. There's a much shorter one that goes to like some like bigger differences. I kind of like the nitty-gritty stuff though. I wish there was more videos like about like the smallest possible details, but that is a huge ask. It would probably be like 8+ hours of content. I much prefer to come. I forgot that she had a different one. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Of course, I like her royal one. I believe I heard her original one and I liked it too. I need to double check exactly what she sounded like though, because I would like to compare that. You got talent.
Thank you.
If you compliment him, he likes you more.
I've only been painting for about
Who
2
knew?
years now, so I never imagined
I like
my
this
piece
guy a
would go
lot.
so far.
You should have more
His art
confidence
arc
in
is
yourself.
very
You've been
nice so far.
practicing so hard.
Oh, shut up, ads. I forgot how Orochi sounded. Yeah, I feel like I would probably have forgotten too, because after playing like Royal for that long,
Thanks, guys. But I
original was more
supporting all
sultry.
of you.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I remember listening to it. I think it was like deeper,
I'm
which
sorry.
does fit her,
I should
in
be
my
setting
opinion
a
at
better
least.
example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist.
Of
or-
course, I am pretty used
But I hope we can
to
keep working
used
to
to how she
improve our
sounds in
skills
Royal, so
together.
because that was like my first impression of her. Excuse me, sorry.
I've come this far. I might as well continue.
That
this
sounds
where
kind of
it belongs.
pervy. No. You know, I get what you mean. It makes sense.
Oh, look at the time.
Don't worry. Sultry.
How do I convince him?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's going on.
I feel
It's Fuka's headaches. I knew it.
your breathing is impaired and your lips are pale.
Fuka's inside of him right
Did
now.
you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Food poisoning. Fuka poisoning.
Now that I think about it,
Mario, there's a clock in the main menu.
breakfast today.
Did they keep the clock? Back from hell. Welcome back, Maple. Welcome back, gamers. Today we're gonna go...
Just as I thought. Looks like anemia.
I should have said the
Probably from
time.
an unbalanced
That is so
diet.
cool.
It must be all the fast food.
Too
I
much
recommend
wild duck.
adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
The effects of one McDonald's. I could never decide which theme song I prefer. That is a valid stance to take too. I'm pretty conflicted because I love. Here's my opinion. Chubby Emo. Oh wait. You're onto something, Jen. Right. Oh right. Yes. My opinion is that the first the first one fits vanilla perfectly, and the second one fits royal perfectly in terms of like wake up get up. I think it's thematically feels appropriate for like the vanilla story, but Colors Flying High kind of feels like revisiting like the story and actually updating. I'm like, well, that's exactly what like it is. I don't know how to really explain it any better than that. I just feel like they both like thematically fit each other's stories. Only one of those Smash Bros. I am so sad about that because you're entirely correct. What I didn't realize at the time was that Royal didn't come out until after like he was added. I think in Smash Bros. If I'm not mistaken, which I think you guys had also said they added his grapple hook in because of Smash. Which is pretty funny to think about still. Also weirdly, you couldn't play P5 without... Yeah, no, because it was ported, I believe, with like the re-release, I want to say, where they updated a few things, like bring it up to 60 FPS. Good work, Doc Jr.
Don't call me that.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I feel mean now. I was trying to be like a little like.
I'll take him to the nurse's office.
I was
You
trying to
guys
be
should
like
head on home.
playful with it. Oh, now I just feel really bad. No. I should never ever say that ever again. You're going to Smash, but if you only had a Switch, you couldn't play the game. That's true, yeah. Oh yeah, Striker's right. Wait, it's Striker's leftovers? How so? How so? Because when it comes to leftover stuff, I'm incredibly interested. I keep forgetting that Strikers was made before Royal was, which is why it's missing a few things as well. Just because, well, at the time it wasn't missing anything. It's beta versions. Yeah, wasn't there like a beta version of it that I think was either leaked or discovered? Haru looked like a sassy bitch. What's so funny is that's like the opposite of of her character. She's either sassy or a bitch. Huh. What do we do? Nobody wants to do anything.
Oh, that reminds me.
The opening is my damn it, John. I think I saw that too, actually, Robbie. I believe when I was going through like the unused content, probably some earlier in the story. Yeah, true. I didn't think about that, but that's actually like an excellent detail. I got lost. What to do? What to do? I mean, well, she wanted us to do Wild Duck, so we should probably go and do that. The Big Eater Challenge. But yeah, no, when it comes to like the unused stuff, I'm like so incredibly interested in it. It's too crowded. Fuck. We can't go to McDonald's. Wild Dick Burger. Get it? Because he exposed himself due to Akechi's upbringing. Wow.
Welcome.
Damn it. No McDonald's today. First cutscene, Roderick Caesar said was also done very early. Yeah, that also rings a bell. A lot of these things are like, I feel like I've heard them. I just can't quite place it. Like I'm like this close. We're supposed to be siblings. That I had no idea about. What? They were? That would be the ever freeze in place. Okay, see that I've always kind of like wondered about, Robbie. I never understood why exactly like time like froze for a sec, aside from just like dramatic effect. That would explain that so much better. Okay. I didn't even think about that. That would make a lot of sense though. Why did I go back here? Right, because I was thinking of using the Kapooper. Let's play Typing of the Dead. I think it'll help us out. But I saw the word Big Bang Burger for the first time. It's on the Big Bang Theory. Oh yes, the Bazinga Burger. Oh no, that's valid. That's valid. I can't blame you for that one at all. The Bazinga Burger, good lord. The Joker was supposed to... Oh my god, I just inhaled bad. I did actually see that, and there's some beta footage of that too, where I think it was like a very like untextured like apartment of him just like running around in there. The story would have been so different like that too. Just because Sai's whole thing is she doesn't really... Sai in the current iteration just couldn't possibly do this. Essentially, I watched telling spoke about this. Yeah, it sounded really familiar, not just because I've seen it, but also because I think you mentioned it to me at some point. Unfortunately, my memory just isn't like all that great.
This is Elizabeth.
Hello.
I am calling to inform
With someone
you
Sai is
that
Catherine.
humans have
That sounds right too. I would love to see some kind of earlier build where it's just like Catherine like assets only for the most part. Like that would be like so funny. I believe there's still some Catherine files left over, even like in Royal, but I might be misremembering. Bad memory. Bad memory. 9 months ago. one incident. My memory, like, it's very selective. Went to catch it right. His favorite sub are slash pancakes. Ah, yes, my favorite pancake boy. What I love about Royal, by the way, is that there's like those little details. They do really happen like in the moment, which I remember. Like when Maruki's like, yeah, no, I saw you guys like coming out of like the first palace. Actually, in the first palace, when you do come out, you could see him like in the background. And I'm like, that is such a cool little thing that they did. I know like it makes sense to do it, but I feel like sometimes games like pull things where it's like, oh, we kind of added it like in post or whatever. But it's like, no, it was really there. It actually happened. I love that. The one I'm gonna say is growing up, I'm not a go. Right, yes. I would have loved to see more of like a return of previous characters in 5, because because Rise is on the poster, which is cool. Weren't they also kind of mentioned like on the TV every now and then? I forget exactly what was going on with that. And Nadako would have been like a interesting addition as well. I will kill Maruki years ago, and he never. You know, that was crazy. The most I remembered, Jen, was there was kind of like a general like familiarity with like what was happening like in that arc. Like certain like scenes just kind of made my brain remember something, but not enough to read like actual plot or like actual characters. But there was a point though where I was like this feels right. I remember you being in his palace to an extent, but only because like you mentioned it. My brain is making stuff up. Naruto 2. Oh, gotcha. And the other guy. Adachi, I unfortunately kind of know too much about. Also because I didn't really expect to ever really play P4, if I'm being honest. And I can't really remember that. Or sorry, and I can't really forget that, unfortunately. Some things I've been able to like forget until like it's actually time to like remember. Other things I really can't, unfortunately. He's really funny. No, he is. I know he's like a horrible person, but like, my god, does he look like goofy as hell. Exactly. If you look at Exhibit A in the chat. The other guy. I'm assuming the other guy being P3, but maybe there's another person in P4. To be honest, I don't really know what the plot of P4 even really is, aside from like there are some kind of murders happening and Adachi is involved with them in a way that I think I maybe should not mention at the moment. But there was something I was gonna say, but I don't know if there's like another dude involved, or what the actual if that's like the only like real plot that's going on at the same time. There might be more. I'm just like not quite aware of it.
Yeah,
she's going through it. Everyone's head is hurting. I feel that's probably not a good thing. Also, I'm gonna probably get off in about 10 minutes or so, just as kind of like a bit of a warning, just so you guys are aware. I must sew. See, I like Bebe, right? But I kind of want to focus more on Odagiri right now. His arc is very interesting. I do feel like he's getting better to an extent, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, he is a bit of like he's a bit of like an asshole. You know, I'm really curious who the villain of P3 is going to be, because there has to be like a villain figure of some sort, and we're probably going to end up like killing God to some extent, but I'm wondering who that God will be. Like P5 God made sense, but P3 God, I'm taking we might not actually be killing God. I don't know, but I have a feeling it's going to relate more back to the first Personas, just because 5 was a bit of like a departure from like that sort of plot. But considering the age of P3, I'm assuming it may have something to do with like the older like gods that were mentioned in P1 and 2. I'm familiar with the name Philemon, but I don't really remember any of the others. I would probably recognize them if I saw them.
Hey!
We'll see. Smiley face. Let's get cooking.
All right,
See,
this should be enough.
you actually like make the
There was a
food.
program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken
Once
breasts.
again, I love how almost all the dialogue in this game is voiced,
Slice
and
against
despite
the
that,
grain,
it's still like half the
marinate in
size
sauce,
of
and then cook
like
gently at
P5.
low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
No bits about Philemon. Yeah, no, I've kind of like picked up like a few things through like either osmosis or random like little bits and of trivia. I think if you want to learn more about Igor, he seems like a good place to start too. Because I believe it was I ended up asking at some point in the P5 in the P5 playthrough about Igor, and I think you actually, Robbie, had said he's like the servant a Philemon. I'm assuming that's how you say his name. It's like a Digimon. Oh.
Thanks. You can count on me. I'll make it so good.
Her head
you'll
seems a
be
bit more
asking for
clear.
seconds.
Maybe she's to like be working on food
So,
more.
we have to wash our hands first,
But yeah,
and
it was either
then
you or Jen, I
you're in
think.
charge of the rice
The
and
guy from the Old
veggies.
Testament kept showing up in the first 3 games. Would that mean that he's in this one? Actually, don't answer that. Philip Mon.
It's so tender and juicy. Way better than last
He's like a
time.
monarch. The best Digimon.
This is what
My
I'm
favorite.
capable
First
of.
3.
I knew I could do
Well,
it if I
actually,
tried.
first 3 is P2, and then P2, and then P1, I think, right? Yeah. Okay,
Tell you
yeah.
like it too.
I've seen art of him, and he looks, like, very, very cool.
And that look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down.
I forgot about that, Jen. There's, what was it? Eternal Sin? Eternal Punishment. No, it was Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, I think. Eternal Punishment.
You didn't actually say.
Wait, no. Eternal Sin. Innocent Punishment. Moment here.
Anyway,
You know, no, I
cleaning
love
to
their
do after
chemistry
this.
here. I'm sorry, I'm not like commenting a lot on it, but good moments. I do wonder. I believe Jen told me this at one point because I asked him. When we refer to the protagonist as Shu, I forget why we do that. Instant Eternal Punishment. Yeah, okay, because of Instant Sin Online. Couples.
Excuse me?
Chujinko? That sounds familiar. I know I asked Jen and he spelled it out for me. That's why. Okay, yeah, that's why. Because I guess they don't really have a name in the game per se. It's kind of the name was assigned to them like afterwards. Like Makoto is the anime names I want to say. He's just the protagonist. That makes sense. I guess it's kind of a bit sleep with. I don't know if we should be doing that though. That doesn't sound like the best usage of our time. I'm sorry. I kind of tuned out for a second.
Hey!
That doesn't sound like a good thing exactly.
No way.
Thank you. It's because of the full moon. Strangely, we target couples too. I'm watching a subtitled Japanese video about the new one. I heard Chujinko. Yeah, I gotcha. We're learning new words. Let's see this. This is a sale today. Mama de Mia. I guess I'll go see the kid for once. We're not really gonna like advance it. That's fine. Boss fight is coming up. I really should try to get more levels. Would you guys? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Would you guys recommend like a certain like level to focus on? Like with the boss. It's something I'm a bit concerned about. In all honesty, I know it's entirely my fault because I just don't feel like doing the grind. But I do need to do the grind, or else we're gonna be in like deep shit. Because I feel when I was fighting Kanashiro
Oh, welcome back.
on my other playthrough on P5, I was at level 30 or so. Oh, there's a guide. Oh, thank you. Let me see. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Okay, so we're a little bit behind. By 7? Yeah, okay, so it's about the equivalent of like P5 is probably what I can use as like a reference. Because I'm actually playing it like alongside this game, like off stream. And now I do remember being a bit under-leveled in my streamed playthrough of P5, but in the other one, I got by pretty comfortably at like level 30 or so. I think it was 31. And I'm assuming this kind of works out like, I'm assuming this is fairly similar with this thing. Rip Squozo. Yeah, no, I'm in for a time. I really do need to do some off-stream mining. We want to play it again soon. I can recommend definitely going back the second time. I've been picking up on a lot more things that a lot of like smaller details that I just didn't do beforehand that I really wish that I was able to do first. Definitely part of that was just due to me turning off my brain a little bit and being like, I'm just like gonna let things happen and experience them. I did a lot of theorizing, but I didn't do as much as I could have. Like, I think the most theorizing I had was probably with like Akechi, because I caught on to him like as soon as he talks to me. His tone of voice screamed, "I'm going to kill everybody." I don't know how to explain it, but like Akechi's vibes were off from the very moment like we saw him ever. And I was on to him for the entire game, and I was right. I was right.
It just feels like busy work.
Moment of personal pride. Treat your garden like a lover.
Like a what? What the hell does that even mean? But
Junpei. But also, some things you notice, like Sumi's phone being like busted all the time actually makes some sense now. Like, they didn't really explain it, and I was wondering why, but they don't really need to explain it. It's a detail that if you kind of like can pick up on some stuff, it makes some sense. The phone being broken is a good bit of foreshadowing.
Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies
Like
put us on
things
the
like
edge.
that.
Anyway,
Or like
I'm gonna ask you to join
or
me in the
noticing
first place.
like
So I gotta be
Maruki
the one to look
like
out.
in the background and things like that. You know. I feel like second playthrough lets you just like appreciate things like on the smaller side a lot more. Also, the extra harvest, like, I didn't think it would give you like that. I thought it would be like, here's like one extra tomato. No, it doubled our harvest, which is crazy.
Another day of
These
hard,
vegetables
honest work.
are actually
Let's head
like
back downstairs.
truly great. I want to get my garden started now, but it's too cold. I think the frost is probably gonna end in like late April. Thing is, I have a lot of like tropical things, which is really funny because I don't live in a tropical area whatsoever. Like, they love our summer, because our summers here are they're very, very warm and very, very wet, with both a lot of rain and a lot of the humidity. But then winter comes and it's like dry and like -10 Celsius or whatever. And you're like, I cannot go outside as a human, let alone like a plant that is meant for 55 Fahrenheit or higher. Time to game. Fell asleep. No, people. I understand though. Honestly, I fall asleep on people's streams more times than I like to admit. It's mostly like on Charlotte's though, because if I'm ever watching Charlotte, I'm usually up like pretty late, and so I'll be either in bed or like on my computer and like barely functioning. That's no, but that's not. No, people, that's not why. Oh, I know. When you fall asleep midstream and wake up post raid, you know, like sometimes I'm on somebody that I know. I'm like, oh, hello, raid, late raid, but other times, I'll wake up and I'll be like, where am I? Who is this person? They seem cool. Why am I here? What happened? I'm like, oh, right. There's probably, like a raid with, like, whoever I was watching. Give me one moment. I was on the phone with my mom. Whatever. We talk. It's always the same. It's like she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. Why is it her problem? She looks like Yukari, kind of. Don't want to get married? But, ooh. Mamma mia! Don't want to get married? I feel like we shouldn't do that. Doesn't sound like a good idea. I just don't want to rush, okay? Maybe by 40 or something. Go for it. No, I should have. Oh, you're right. I should have gone for it. What the freak? Everyone acts like a girl has to get married to be happy. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. The other night, I got a little drunky and kinda passed out at Paulonia. Wait, I know where that is. And this old dude was like, you'll never get a man looking like that. Ugh. I told him to shut the freak up, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry, I got kind of off topic. I guess I'm a little tired. I do feel better now. Higher Tatsuya, this is for you. I don't know what the smiley face means in this case, because I can't be right about it actually being Yukari. That wouldn't make any sense. Le Mound, I am trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. Okay, perfect. What, is it somebody I know is the question? I don't think it can be. This is me, Mizuka, for real? Oh no! Oh no! I can't unsee it! No, it's over! What do the smiley faces mean? It can't be Yukari, that would, because she has her own confidant, doesn't she? No, that wouldn't make any sense. You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Paulonia. So, if you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show too. Super creepy. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. I should have flirted with her, oh my god. Liberal usage of emojis. That's true. And then, like, my responses are just like, yes, no, okay, right, yep, goodbye. Lore accurate. Bugs sick of being called out. Oh no. Is Tanaka here? Oh, please. I want to see him. Wait, is that the right one? Wait, no. It's who's the man who sells his sketchy goods? He sells like not porn. It's like other thing. With long paragraph. Him, okay. Yeah, no, like actually though, Charlotte. It is Tanaka. I want to learn how to meet him because he. What if I'm talking with Tanaka the entire time? What if his shady commodities is like no? But I'm wondering like what do we buy off of him in this? I guess similar things. You need to tune into his show. Oh shit! Wait, Maya mentioned him. How blind am I? Hold on a minute. I read every single thing that she said. But I just didn't. Oh! Okay. You're right. It should alert you on days where the show is running. Oh. Do I have the ability to do that on here? Because this is for DVDs only, right? Oh my god! It's Featherman! Believe in yourself. There's nothing you can't do. Feather Swan. On to today's news. More than 11. Huh. So I can't. Now you've locked his ability to see him elsewhere. Curious. Very, very curious. What time is it? Oh, aw, man. I need to cut it short for today. Let me do one more thing. I don't know what we want to do. Do you guys want me to do a thing in particular to like end off or no? In the mall. Hold on a second. Before we get off, I want to go. Something's new here. Never mind. I thought, have these guys always been here? Am I just going crazy? There's a lot more apathy people here, which makes sense because we're approaching like the time soon. But I am wondering exactly. Sorry. That's a bit embarrassing. But yeah, we should be. I forgot who. Oh, he's not here. Ah, damn it. I guess he's not here then yet. I'll keep an eye out for him though, because now that they've mentioned him, I'm assuming he's got to be like around here somewhere. Could still be anything. With his like theme song. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm wondering, did they change it up in P3? Or I guess what I'm asking is, did they reuse the one in P3 for P5, or did they? How do I word this? Did they redo his music for this P3 iteration? I think is what I'm asking. It's going to be a good day. He's in P4, which makes him in like the big like 3D games, all of them. That's so good. How old is he at this point? July 18th, almost. I guess let's just do something else then. I don't really know what else I should be doing. I don't think we could hang out with any of like our friends over here. I'm glad we could like see our friends though. It definitely makes things feel a lot more realistic that way. I think they're all out. Probably officially beat me. No, Andy. That's not good. Is it crowded? Yes. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, sorry. Eat it? I guess I could just eat at the place. Can I do the big eater challenge? She only wanted me to try it, I want to say. No, insomnia is a bitch and a half. It really, really is. Because it's one of the worst feelings that I've had, which I think says a lot, but it's so frustrating when you're like, it's 3 in the morning, I don't feel tired. Why am I not tired? It's 4 in the morning. Why? You just kind of like watch like the hours go by, and eventually you might get like some of like the shittiest sleep you could ever get. You wake up and you're like, did I even sleep? If you've gone through it, you know what I mean. It's terrible. Oh boy, look away from the focus on single burger. This is a lot more impressive than the Big Bang Challenge. I will also say, for a bit less than doubling the price, we get 1 billion burgers, which is like ridiculous. I feel like I would focus on 1 burger at a time, realistically speaking. More pain. No, that's real. Have you guys ever done Korean barbecue? If so, have you done the like all you can eat one? Because you'd understand this pain. Whenever I go, I'm like, it's kind of like expensive, and I'm like, I need to make the most of all my money. So I eat so much of it, and I'm like, 1 more round, and I'm like, I'm full already. I really shouldn't do this. And they bring you like another pound of meat, and I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, let's not do this again. And then we do it again. I can really go. I could use Korean barbecue actually. He looks so dead inside. No, this is like the most like dejected I think I've like ever seen him in this game so far. It is a bit amusing in all honesty.
Morning.
What's up, Yukari? She's reminding me of Junpei going through it a little bit. But I don't think she's going to pull a Junpei. I think it's more of going to be, it's a lot of self-doubt put into something else. There is a mission coming up in about a week, yes.
Yeah.
to defeat all 8 remaining shadows. I mean, I think so. I mean, there's theoretically an end, I guess, or is to get stronger to start is fighting shadow to shadow. You don't like doing it either, do you, Yukari? Next mission is interesting. It's gotta be. I honestly, I feel like June pasting. Wasn't terribly interested just because I saw it coming. Because it's like, well, he's having like the same, like playing P5. You're like, well, he's going through the like Morgana like feelings. But Yukari, I don't quite know. I don't really think there's much of a comparable thing. On lost a friend. Well, not like lost a friend. But Yukari is very interesting right here. I'm curious to see what's up with her. I wonder if we're gonna have like an issue per party member. But I'm expecting like more Junpei shenanigans in all honesty. I've been told that I'm going to love him, then hate him, and then love him, and I'm like, I feel like we haven't gotten to like the hate him thing. Xander. Oh yeah, right. Hold on a second.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
He was cool to meet in person, actually. I know it's like it's like their job kind of to like be nice to talk to, but there are some people like you meet and they're just like asshole-ish. You know what I mean? His skin eyes. This whole character is so strange. But yeah, no, it was still a good experience. I certainly hope so. What the fuck? Ada D. I think I just cursed you all. Sorry. Trails in the Sky is getting a remake released this fall. I forget. Is that what you've been? I think it was really funny. If you got a photo of Energon, you know, no. If I ever see him again, that would be like the funniest shit. Be like, you know, I'm a big fan of you in P3. You know, I saw your name and every time I heard him, it was just like amazing. You know, hand it over to him and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, that was a fun roll, haha." Ooh. Natural magic. I'm gonna cheat.
Correct.
That's right. We're gonna cheat. Okay. After this guy is done, I do actually have to raid out. Sadly, unfortunately. Look at me with respect. Maybe he's not a psycho. Oh wait, wrong game. Silly bitchel. I love that name for him. And with that, that's going to be our P3 stream for the week, I think. I want to try to do maybe Paper Mario tomorrow. I know it's not quite as exciting, but still. I'm still grateful that you all came today. Thank you so much. What a good stream. I know I had some difficulties, but still. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. You talking about Paper Mario is extremely exciting. That's fair. That's fair. I guess I feel like some people like don't really like it quite as much, but I like it, and you like it, Robbie. and Opsy likes it. That works for me. Let's raid into. Oh, let's do Jersh actually. They're playing Majima game. I would like to see some more of that personally. You like it too. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Alright, thank you so much you guys for stopping by. I'm going to go ahead and get us off for the night. Let's go ahead and raid out to Jersh. Go and say hi for me. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye. WC, thank you. Wow. Real.